Hello? How is everyone doing? Still not used to this, but we ball. Why am I always so nervous at the beginning of these? Hurry, help. I think Turn's still doing stuff right now. But anyways, how was everyone's day today? Oh, hello.
I have just gotten random news from my parents.
What is that?
They have offered me food in return of going to get it.
Are you gonna go get food?
They've offered me McDonald's,
Ah,
and I'm craving French fries.
fair.
Though my parents' timing strikes again.
It's all good. So I guess it'll just be me and Ari voicing for a good bit.
So what's happening? Something about food?
My parents have offered to buy me dinner if I go fetch the food. We call it I'm flying, they're buying.
Oh, yeah. No, that's awesome.
Yeah,
And they offered me McDonald's.
yeah. You get the chicken nuggies.
And I feel so it won't take me long.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Also, hi,
No,
Shrey.
someone's got a voice. Someone's got a voice, Kazuma.
I can try.
Me and Ari can
Look,
handle
it
the
won't be on.
voices for now.
Look,
I
Just
can't
think.
do gruff.
I'm just saying, you gotta be able to do it right.
I know. I can't do it right.
Get the nuggie, says Kenshi.
Okay, I want to go get the nuggies.
I'll be fine. Me and Ari will be fine.
And Jin will be here soon, so
Yeah.
in a pinch, if you're not back yet, Jin can
Voice
hop in
Kazuma,
and-
yeah.
I'll be back.
Sounds good.
Alright. So it's up to me and you, Ari. Let's go.
We got this.
Gotta get back into court. November, 1:14 p.m. Supreme Court of Judiciary, Courtroom 2. Good old Courtroom 2. Alright, I guess I have to
I'm gonna
voice.
let you do that one.
Yeah. Well, I understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense. But why this sudden ingress into my courtroom?
A judicial assistant and a woman, no less.
Sexist. Bitch.
Hey man, look at that face. Do you really think he's
You know what? Fair.
The rules state that females are not permitted into this court of law other than to testify. My Uchi is not.
You're okay.
Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense. Ha! You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded.
5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more.
Your Excellency! I am most grateful. Oh, she's here with us. Woo!
Who exactly are you?
I'm sorry, there's no time. Please, simply accept this for now.
What is it? A report about something?
Oh shit.
Written
you
in
have a Jin.
English. Oh, Jin's here! Yeah! Drag Jin in here.
Go into the lobby, Jin. There you are.
Oh, I can drag him. Aha!
There you
Hello.
are. Welcome back.
Welcome. Oh,
Sorry.
Oh, good. Okay.
also, I didn't ask about audio. Is audio okay? Is voice okay, everyone?
It sounded good when I was checking.
Yeah. Does the people in Discord sound good?
Let's see.
Ba-ba-do.
All right. Seems fine.
All right.
All right.
So Torrent went to go get some chicken nuggies from McDonald's, so I think you should voice Kazuma for a bit.
All right. Let me just.
It's Giselle Brett's research.
The Englishwoman's?
After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper. Oh.
Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she?
So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case?
I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself.
Oh, no, of course not.
Special characteristics of curare and its effects on human subjects. Interesting.
Curare? What's that? I've never heard that word before.
Sounds like a Final Fantasy spell.
Yeah.
Time's up! Oh no, that one Aeolus. The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom.
Wow.
There was too little time for me to read it in detail. But I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it.
So, real quick, you know how people complained that Maya wasn't a good assistant in the original Ace Attorney games, Jin?
Fixed it.
Ooh, you are going to love Susato.
I can already tell.
This is wonderful. Thank you. Giselle's report has been entered into the court record.
Yeah, right? Kenshi's right. Like, this guy literally... This guy just went like... Double X chromosome detected! Eliminate!
Goodbye then, and good luck.
Alright, before I forget, I want to check this. Synopsis. A poison made from the bark of certain trees in jungles of South America. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Effects. Instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute doses. Route of entry. The above-mentioned effect occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as inflicted by a blowpipe dart. Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it is believed that the toxic could have application as an anesthetic. However, a solution for respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or patients would die of suffocation. Oh
She
God!
poisoned him.
Ah.
Ah.
Fades out of existence.
You have had long enough, Counsel. We cannot detain our English guest any longer. I ask the prosecution and the defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but...
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
You weren't the one I was worried about. Ryunosuke, we're running out of options here. This really is our last chance.
Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence.
Ow, your hands.
Yeah, no, they really hurt. I shouldn't have done that.
That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Brett,
Yes, Your Excellency.
if you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer.
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long until tea time. Ah, shit.
No. Forgive me, Miss Brett, but it seems I wasn't clear. I realize it was phrased as a question, however. You may believe yourself to be a goddess, but I am the man in this court who holds the noose that is fit for the neck of a god. I must ask you to treat that as an order.
I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
Bitch.
I agree. My apologies, dear lady. So, Council. What is this new evidence that demands the court's attention? Oh, is it the pin?
Yes, my pin. No, I'm kidding. Yes! Mr. Giselle Brett, we understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yume University, doing research. Illustrate, get yourself a swan hat.
Or better yet, get a hat and put a swan on it.
Exactly. Research by sheer coincidence, perhaps, into a deadly poison?
What?
Poison? Where are you going with this, Council? A toxin known as curare, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
Objection! What complete and utter nonsense? Kirari, you say? I've never even heard of it.
You wouldn't have done, because we haven't heard of it either.
What do you mean?
Whoops.
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of curare before for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist?
I forgot about Osanaga's voice.
Yes, I've been here the whole time.
I forgot too.
Correct. Which means, no matter what test the police can do for toxins, they'd never identify curare. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison.
What?
Order! 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 Council, does this deadly poison truly exist? According to this report authored by the visiting research student from England, curare has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists.
To lace their arrows?
The report states that... Do you really need to shuffle through them that are... Okay.
Look, I'm just
The
making
report
sure.
states that it is produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. That's really distracting.
I'm sorry.
And it
Gotta
was
make
first
sure.
brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers.
I just gotta make sure, Cosmo. It's not my fault. It's hard to read.
Alright,
It's in English, for God's sake.
understood. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with curare suffer instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett? Oh!
Objection! Trumpery! These aspersions are utter trumpery.
That's so...
God, I can't do his voice today. What the fuck?
You're okay.
Oh, good.
To start with, if the victim had been administered some of the so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and other diners would have surely noticed.
That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? Yeah. Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that.
I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice Professor being in any kind of pain.
According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean the other way around?
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that curare was used. Explain yourself, Counsel. The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. Oh, terrible. Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed.
But I don't follow, Cosima. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death.
The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe, it even causes the muscles that control respiration to fail.
Respiration?
In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move.
That is fucking hell. That's hideous!
To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly curare poison.
Oh, court is quiet now, goddamn.
And you're suggesting that this bottle, Counsel, actually contains this terrifying poison? I poured some into my cup earlier.
Well, that's not good.
Yes.
This is all very convenient, isn't it? A Hefardo unknown poison for which there is no means of testing? What a happy tale for the defense! If I may. All these facts! You think you're so clever, but you... It is you who must be taught. Of course. Your lady...
Fuck, what a goddamn simp.
So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it?
Also, Ouchie is really out here defending the suspicious-looking English woman, but bad-mouthing Sasato for existing in court. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them. I'm appalled. What a loathsome act.
Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual.
Whatever do you mean?
Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for an heinous crime? That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Enough of this! I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules.
What's so funny?
Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett?
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please?
If it's been late. Oh, that's that one. Yes, I don't see, why not?
Wait, what other bottle could you...
The one next to me, to my left.
Oh no. Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys.
Sorry.
To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. I don't know.
You're good.
Your little police games and those foolish courtroom antics. It's laughable, really. What? I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers. Cheers, love.
Oh God. Wait!
don't
What
think
are you
he will.
doing?
No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. Witness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned.
So, no curare. The bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying?
You look quite incredulous. What is up with the fucking big words?
Incredulous.
Incredulous little boy, but of course, that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind.
And
Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
you're welcome. Yes, Miss Brett?
I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance you have given. It doesn't make sense. There had to have been poison in that bottle. So how? How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it.
Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London.
There has to have been poison in that bottle. Doesn't there? But there can't have been. Because otherwise she would have kneeled over dead. Come on, Ryunosuke. We have all the clues now. That bottle of water.
She has antidote, doesn't she?
The culprit did put curare poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position.
I think the doctor drank from the bottle, and the poison is on the lip of the bottle.
Oh, that maybe.
But still, some traces still could have fallen into the water
yeah, you don't
body.
want to risk that
Yeah.
as a
Yeah.
person.
Either that or it's on like the outer rim. I don't know.
Kazuma?
Oh right, I'm him.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
You're serious.
Fool! Are you blind? Well, that's... There is no possible way that bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw.
Miss Brett drinking the water from it?
That's right. Which rather complicates your argument, I think.
And I believe that complication can be explained.
How exactly?
I need to think this through. All the things that don't quite add up, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be.
Very well. If the defense truly intends to assert this claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume this supposedly poisoned water unscathed? Is it the pin?
The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
Objection! That's not a valid explanation.
Yes, it is! No?
After all, we don't speak English. That report is utter gibberish. This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency.
I'm not trying to ridicule anyone. Honest. I'm just reading Susato-san's notes.
I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court.
Oh, was game audio gone for a second? Or was it just you, Kenshi?
Let me check.
We can hear it, but
Well, that's because, you know, Discord stream. Let me check OBS. No, OBS is reading audio just fine.
yeah, it seems fine.
Okay.
You will direct us to the pertinent section, Counsel. Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer to this riddle?
I don't remember. Give me 1 second.
Oh, the pin.
Yes, of course, the pin.
Effects. Instant paralysis. Route of entry. The above mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound. Through a wound.
Okay, so
No
it
wound.
is special
Oh,
characteristics.
because he had a, because he
The
just
burn
went to the
mark.
dentist.
Mm-hmm.
No, he just went to the dentist. He got a tooth pulled.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
We've been hearing a lot about this curare poison. And it's left me curious about something.
Oh, Counsel?
Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years. To lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting.
So we've been led to believe, yes.
And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat.
Get to the point, please.
Not a valid argument because it spreads and would be diluted by the blood, but
But if they were to use these lace arrows, doesn't that mean that there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat?
yes, good point.
So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison.
Good gracious, Counsel! No, that would be madness.
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
Through a wound, you say? I see. That makes sense.
Yes. The mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me too, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When curare enters the body through an open wound, it has a terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever.
What?
Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew curare's special characteristics. And you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself.
You meddling little.
It's alive?
It's alive? Rapscallion! What the fuck? I wasn't expecting that to
Well, Ryunosuke, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be.
Really? Me? But I'm an idiot. A lawyer?
Oh, all this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I fail to see how it's So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly.
What are you trying to say?
Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw.
A goose hat instead of a swan hat?
That would be deadly.
Oh no, swans are worse.
Yeah, they're actually very vicious.
Yeah, no.
Schoolboyish?
We're literally wearing a school uniform, but flaw?
Oh right, I forgot about that.
As even your brain has managed to deduce, curare is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus.
Oh yes, well, of course. Gastric suckers? What are they?
I bet you'd like to know, wouldn't you?
I want to know.
Stop reading my mind.
So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he?
Ah!
Oh, you said last night.
Oi!
Hey!
Hey!
Take back your character. I have 4.
You have, oh, yeah, wait, who are the other two? I know you have the judge and the fucking.
Cop slash waiter.
Mm-hmm.
Who are
Then
the
I
other
had your
two?
character, and then me.
Man, one of those is insignificant.
Yes,
Fuck that
the
judge.
judge.
You know, not the way, not the the policeman slash butler slash waiter who's said like maybe 5 words this entire trial
Fair.
since his examination was over.
Well, in this stream, not this entire trial.
And don't forget the old man.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Good gracious!
That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no?
Order! Order in court! Order!
Kenshi says, "Welcome back home, Nugget Man."
Hey,
The logic holds. If the lady and the professor eat the chicky nuggies, they would both be affected in the same way.
are you trying to suggest?
Yes, this curare poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial. That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that.
Oh, by the way, her hat is
That hat
alive.
just JoJo pose?
Yes,
Yeah,
her hat
it's
is alive.
It's alive!
The minute it moved for the first time, we're all like, fuck, it's alive!
It did like a full like Slifer the Sky Dragon screech.
Exactly. And that is a JoJo pose if I've ever seen
It is.
one.
It's her stand.
The hat is her stand.
I'm upset.
What?
My fries are unsalted. And I'm mad.
No.
Oh.
Put some salt on, dude. It's not the end of the world.
Yes, it
You
is.
have salt at home.
No, you don't understand, Ari. It is the end of the world. God damn it.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
What is this? What is this welling up inside me?
Ah, Warudo.
I've never felt like this before. It's sort of a conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey. Objection! I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett.
How dare you use that tone with me?
You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both of you and the victim swallowed the same poison. And you are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead.
Hmm?
Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence. As we now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested, I can drink it as well. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the curare?
Take that! As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners.
A fatal difference?
The toxic effects of curare are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So, for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water?
Inside?
Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example.
Ah,
Oh,
Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day.
so that's it. Use that knowledge to orchestrate this.
Is she laughing?
I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are all so puerile.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it.
No!
Mom,
I
if
mean-
we see you disposing of the evidence right now...
I mean, it could just slip. Oh shit.
You son of a bitch!
We literally
Okay.
saw you do that.
How careless of me.
Yo, cop, fucking do something.
I'm afraid
No.
some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed.
How the
Hardly a butler.
How the fuck did
wait,
you
no.
let her get it off you? She literally has bone chicken arms.
I'm a waiter right now. It's my job to give food
Motherfucker!
and drinks to people.
No, no!
And that's the second murder she's committed today.
Wait, who's talking?
It's the crowd.
Oh, okay.
Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much of the water from the broken bottle as possible, at once!
You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you, it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it.
How could you? You won't get away with this.
I got you. Let me cut a bitch.
Face my swan.
Throw some bread at her.
Exactly.
Damn it.
The swan will do the rest.
Throw moldy bread at her.
God damn it. You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle or not.
You.
And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, Counsel of the Prosecution? Oh, of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady?
Oh, you fucking dick ouchie, you saw her!
I sure
What?
am a simp.
What happened to the bro code?
That's right. And really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So of course, the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy.
Oh shit, I actually said something.
Yeah, you said that.
Fuck you. No, you killed the victor that day using Curare.
Curare, I think it's called. Oh.
I don't know.
We're just
We
gonna
don't-
go with Curare.
Yeah, it sounds cooler.
Then, order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime. You waited until he picked up the pistol you arranged for him to find on the floor. Before you shot the professor dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Which we still have not found where you hid it.
Yeah, what a bad. Oh, it's in the swan.
Oh, shit, maybe.
Alright, real fast, before I continue, does that mean the swan shot her?
Yes.
It wasn't the
Send that
baby.
swan to jail.
It wasn't the baby. It was the hat.
The swan, jail.
Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime.
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. Exactly!
Bitch.
And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. How can the judge be like, you literally just saw the fucking bottle smash?
This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her, but now, is she really gonna get away with it?
You can test this by cutting someone with the glass shards, but
The way she
That's true.
destroyed that evidence was obscene.
Ryunosuke,
Yes?
you've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it.
What? What do you mean?
We've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. Any clues left for us to use now? They must be in your head.
In my head?
You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend on.
Well, yes, that's true, but But I didn't mention was that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head.
Maybe she's dumb.
Think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. If you don't, I'll cut you.
What I saw, what I felt, every color.
That steak was well done. It really was.
It was rare. Is Kazuma right?
Oh.
Somewhere, a vibrant memory of this same scene in my head. Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? But yeah, no shit. Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Think back over everything I saw. I think I might have uncovered another clue.
You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke? Come on, then. Let's wipe that smug smile off that bitch English woman's face with some evidence.
You can try.
All right, I can't wait. It's
What
been.
the fuck is that word?
I'm not going to say that. It's been
It
bothering.
means bothering.
Yeah, I know. It's been bothering me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever it is could be key to arriving at the truth about all this. It's here, somewhere. I can almost see it.
It's the white of the table.
It is.
Blood, I assume?
Yes.
Maybe the bullet did come out?
No.
Oh, wait, no. The
Take
fact
that!
it's in front. Got it.
Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this.
Oh. Yes? What is it?
He's still miles away, probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you?
Absolutely.
I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime? Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day?
Objection! Where are you going with this, little boy?
It's just a memory that's been troubling me. Also, I love how she's the only one who speaks in English with her cut off.
Yep.
Great. What memory?
I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was a splattering of blood.
What? Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor.
No, that can't be the case.
Hmm.
Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way that the blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him.
Ah!
Yes. The blood you have made on the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite of the professor, as you were. Giselle Brett,
I beg your pardon? Objection! This is beyond ridiculous! Fabricated nonsense! Is the court seriously expected to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing?
Hold it! Oh wait, that was the.
Bleeding.
Oh, that was
I'm
him.
bleeding again. This This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to.
Also, new animation for Giselle. Hell yeah.
Listen, I'm
Oh,
under a
you're
little
worried
bit of
now.
stress.
Oh,
Inspector, you mean?
yes, I took the plate in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all, blood and all, although it was my blood, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it.
You did what?
Get dunked on. I took the steak that you have been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant has been eating. Now throw them hands. And I did it all in the name of justice.
Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now.
Oh dear.
Inspector. The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. Just so. Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered. The steak.
Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it?
Of course there isn't.
Quickly, Inspector, the blood man. Show the court. Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure. Oh, extra bites.
No.
Oh, actual bites.
No.
There are more teeth marks.
No
That
blood.
shit looks like a shark ate it, man.
No blood
Yeah.
anywhere. But no, that's impossible! I know I saw it. I'm sure of it. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate.
What an unbecoming expression, little boy. Jesus Christ. You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you.
Jesus!
Oh, damn.
Ah! The racism!
People defending you are also Japanese, but sure.
Just, I couldn't agree more. In the case of this disgrace to the Empire.
Is that treason? Death.
Yeah, probably.
I believe that we may finally have reached a conclusion in this trial.
Let's hope so. Let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over. This sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly.
Oh, so that's a 3-day-old steak.
Oh.
Goddamn.
Yeah, there should be mold on there or something.
Yeah.
Or at least discoloration. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my
I'm sorry.
guest.
Before we move on, I like to just point out this inspector came into the room, saw that a guy was dead, looked around the room, and then walked immediately to the plate of steak, grabbed it, and took it away without spilling any of the juices.
I think,
He's a waiter.
yeah,
Well, kind of undercover.
yeah, he's an
He would've-
undercover. Yeah. The
But he
plate-
took the steak before, or, like, arresting anyone or anything like that.
Yeah.
Hey, he's a better waiter than he is a cop.
True.
The plate of steak has been entered into the court record. It smells terrible. Was the plate I saw, or thought I saw, just a figment of my imagination? This is it. This is it now. I've lost.
Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. Stop crying, bitch. Not until the final gavel.
I'm gonna be found guilty. I really feel guilty. Hmm?
Never stop. Keep moving forward, no matter what.
Believe in the Cosmo that believed in you.
Believe in myself? Really?
If you don't, I will call you a Teemo man.
Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself.
As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way.
Well, wait one second,
Besides
Mr.
subpar
Judge.
steak.
I'm going to check it myself.
Oh, Pin?
Yes, Pin. Oh! Huh? What the? What in the world is this? Oh,
I
turret.
think it's a Koban coin. The hallmark is from the Hoy era, I believe.
No, I don't mean, what is it? I mean, what's it doing in there?
Oh, fuck.
Ari, get ready.
Wait, did you say it was a Hoei Koban?
Yeah. And apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition.
Why is it still
That's
juicy? It's
very
3 days old.
It's good steak, man.
This isn't the
I bet
first.
you he used propane and propane accessories.
King of the Hill doesn't exist yet, Kazuma. You can't make those jokes.
Oh,
What
pain
the-
doesn't exist yet.
Exactly.
I've heard of pearls before slime, but I've never heard of bullion in bullion?
Bouillon.
In bouillon.
Now, I
Not
don't,
even attempting that word.
now I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means. Zoom in.
Certainly never expected to find a precious coin underneath a thick cut of meat. Then it's from the Hoy area, too. They make it really quite valuable.
It's well marinated in the juices as well. Look.
What? Are you thinking of eating it?
No. The next time I order a steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure. My heart's going to be racing as I lift up the meat and peer underneath for a prize.
I think you might have the wrong end of the steak. Wait, that's good.
Koban coin underneath the steak. There's only one logical explanation. Anything underneath the plate? No.
It wasn't her plate.
The the soldier guy who is the poor father of the baby, who was sitting with the old man, was also eating a steak.
Mm-hmm.
Missed the wrong steak.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jin. Psst.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I saw for a moment there, I saw old man, and I immediately assumed that Ari was voicing him.
I mean, he doesn't look that old, does he?
I mean, she has voiced the other two old people. I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objection?
That bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me.
Also, I just finished that steak.
Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all? Yes, there is.
You literally just found one.
Your Excellency, please wait! This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth.
Objection! The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak. Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial.
I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled. Speaking of which, take away that mask.
As a newly affirmed ally of my country, That's still your position, is
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court what you are alluding to. What you are alluding. Where precisely on this plate of beef steak is this new clue to be found?
Give me 1 second, please. Just gonna lift this up. Ew, it smells.
Wow, gross.
I already said this.
Nah.
We already said this, Kazuma.
Do you mind putting down before you talk with each other?
Got it!
See?
Ew, God, it is.
Gracious.
Oh!
Oh, that's disgusting.
Koban? What on earth?
A holy area wanted that.
You have some of those powerful men in this courtroom.
Miss Brett, this is, in fact, the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant the day in question, is it? Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat? Bitch.
What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen nothing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it. Objection! I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat?
How does it portray Canadians? I don't think we get to see a single Canadian in this game, unfortunately. In chat strig. So if this, yeah.
Oh, how they can.
Do they ever show? Do they ever show Canadian in the Ace Attorney game?
Probably.
They have.
We can
Probably
make
not.
someone Canadian.
Yeah.
As Canadian, I take the Canadian, whatever. Fuck.
Fair.
That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction.
That's bullshit. Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen. Rare Hori Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now.
Oh,
He's right.
I remembered.
It can't be a coincidence. There you go, Jin.
There is a there is a Canadian character in Ace
Oh,
Attorney.
who?
Oh shit, hell yeah.
Wait, who is it?
The judge's cousin.
Oh,
other
right!
judge.
Oh, oh my god, I
If
forgot
it's a
about
dude,
it.
I can't do it.
It is a dude, unfortunately.
Yep.
Alright, who's the honorary Canadian?
Your Excellency. You know what? When we do the Miles Edgeworth game, we'll make one of the characters an honorary Canadian. And they are female.
Yes, counsel.
Rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be relevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now, even though I'm not even a lawyer.
Objection! By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway.
Oh, so I can go?
Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who is irrelevant.
Even though I'm the one on trial here. The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under that steak.
The owner?
Yes, it's obvious. There's only one real person it can belong to. The owner of the Koban coin that was found underneath the beefsteak is Kazuma Asogi. You did it!
It's you!
No, I'm kidding.
Fuck, how am I gonna buy my cocaine and hookers now?
It was Yujin Mikotoba!
Ah, you're too nice.
Fuck, how am I gonna buy my cocaine and hookers now?
It was Susato! Oh my god, Susato's only 16.
Oh fuck, how
Oh,
am I supposed to get my cocaine and hookers now?
It was Kiryu Korikuta.
Oh, the coin.
Take that! Oh my god, the voice crack. Oh god, that came out of nowhere. Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer and owner of Rasute Kurikuta-san.
Really? As in Mr. Cucumber something? Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable.
That's very
Even with
rude.
her daughter Brett.
She is very rude.
Yeah. Yes. The old man who testified under earlier alongside the military surgeon, correct?
Yes, Your Excellency.
I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Koban coin when it happened.
Yeah, they do like having young people play important roles, but if I remember correctly, Maya was 17 in the first game, and then next game she was 18, and then yada yada yada.
Yeah, but then like they got younger and younger with Apollo being like 14 or something.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that shit.
Yeah.
At exactly the moment the gun was fired.
Before this game came out, there was a joke that the next protagonist was going to be like a baby.
The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor.
Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing?
Hunting for treasure?
That wasn't called back then.
Indeed, the Hoey Era Koban, my prized coin.
This Hoei Koban. Do you mean to tell me?
Action. No. Please, why would a Kodakata-san's Koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? It makes no sense.
Yes! Which is why I'm asking to bring Kurikuta-san back to the witness stand, so we can ask him.
Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here. Without moment's delay.
Fuck, I gotta get into the military voice again.
Yep.
I can't believe we've come back around to that pair again. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this Koban, we'll find the key, its key element in this case. Oh damn, we got a full house. Oh shit.
Oh, they extended this thing.
Oh, my joints.
What's this all about? Why have I been called up again?
Yay!
I need pictures of Spider-Man, damn it!
Don't you realize that it's dinner time for my little baby Ido?
Beanie!
When's my son Billy is in he's facing in a pack of wolves?
Exploited by the police, we were like miserable dogs, forced to bear false witnesses. Also, I will cut a bitch again. And when cast from this courtroom myself, I became a ruined man in a trice, a worthless, withered antique. Nothing more have I to say. The sun has set on this Rasute shop owner's existence.
Be that as it may, Kurikuta-san, something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your Rasute memories...
Oh shit!
Yes!
No! No!
What the very exact one it is! The blooded, splendid Hoey treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day. It can't be.
There's a knife in my foot. There's a knife in my foot. There's a knife. Who let the old man carry the knife in here?
It was you, remember?
As I thought.
Young man, enlighten this decrepit old fool. Put me out of my misery. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped?
Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere.
We found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat juices.
Sandwich soaking? Seriously?
Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident. Which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Somebody concealed my Hawaii treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate. Who would assume such a thing, such an uncrucible thing?
Excuse me. Could I say something?
No, of course not. Yes, of course.
Oh. Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga.
But I said no.
Overruled.
Damn it.
I mentioned this earlier on in this trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case.
Ah, yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation.
I like this Cosmos dude's undeniable swagger. That dude's a dude I could trust with my life. Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
La Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there has been a run of similarly executed thefts, targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau. Wicked crimes indeed. We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected.
So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it?
Indeed. I took on the job of a waiter at the restaurant and ended up getting too embroiled in it in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief.
So, unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems.
The maybe.
I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid the Kurakuda, who hid Kurakuda-san's Koban is all too clear.
The baby.
What? What?
I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell us, who is the despicable scoundrel that stole Kurakuda-san's Koban and hid it under the stake?
Susato-san.
No.
Oh no.
James Jonah
Baby's not here.
Jameson.
Is it?
Take
Where's
that!
the baby?
Obviously, it can only be you. Sergeant Isanosa!
What? How? How dare you, you monster!
Monster?
Yeah, just like that Spider-Man. I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the master thief of Love Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, Cadet.
Waluigi.
But it wasn't me. It was Ido. Ido's the master.
I knew it! I knew it!
Waluigi!
I have to listen to him. If I don't, he tears off my mustache. This is my sixth one.
You would push the blame of your own crimes onto your own son? An innocent little baby? It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa!
I hope the baby just suddenly gets up like, fools.
That'd be awesome.
You.
Assuming direct control.
What the fuck?
Holy shit, the baby actually is in control.
Yeah. What do you? Yeah. Ah, yes.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I caught.
Upon Imperial Army, Sergeant Yosunosa preparing to stand down the Supreme Court, sir.
He's got the Waluigi
Waluigi.
stash.
Waluigi!
Waluigi!
Wahey!
My god.
Is this the plot of the new Boss Baby movie?
Sit the fuck back down. I'm tired of your shit.
Oh.
Do any of you know of the extraordinarily low wages that the Pawn Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe?
This is incredibly weird, even for Ace Attorney. That's why this is the great Ace Attorney.
Indeed.
This is awesome.
I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remain in place. And I have heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living. Yes.
All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son.
That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant?
The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days I go there and do reconnaissance for a target. And I'd enjoy chopping my way through a good steak at the same time.
It sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork, even. Which is worryingly believable.
That's why there are teeth marks.
Oh my god.
And your target that day was the old man and his Koban. Yes, sir.
Bro, just spend the steak money on your kid.
He wasn't easy, Mark. I slipped the corners in my pocket without any trouble at all.
A veritable phantom thief you are.
I was all set to leave the steak I was halfway through devouring when it happened.
Yes, when the professor was shot.
I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. I'd know too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could, on the double.
So you took it out of your pocket and under
I slipped it under the steak, hoping I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date.
Stupid.
I think this is Brett.
Oh. This is ridiculous. Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time?
Well, Miss Brett,
Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all.
Stop praising the sun.
May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency.
Indeed. The theft of the Koban was clearly perpetuated by this baby-saddled sergeant, who is still stabbed. This would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder.
Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me.
nonsense, is it?
Well, ugh.
And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. You fucking animal.
Very well, it is clear that the man has already been punished, what with the knife in his foot. But now that all questions concerning this witness's testimony have been answered, I see no further justification for detaining her. Miss Brett, you are free to leave.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. And good day. Adieu.
What?
This bitch really leaving.
God damn it, man.
I love this GIF so much. I love this animation. So fucking good.
What?
I have no idea why they added this animation to the game, but I love that they did.
Such a stupid face, and it's so good.
Yes.
And the slow turn
Lily.
too.
Renosuke, what's the matter with you? This is no time for daydreaming.
Oh, no, it's just something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up.
Was it the fucking animal part?
That's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard, goddammit.
Sorry.
You can think later. But if you don't call out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over.
Oh, that
Hold
old man
it!
is twitching with anger.
Wait, Miss Brett!
What is it now?
I'm afraid, just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask of you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago.
What are you talking about? What contradiction?
Oh, yeah, no problem, Strig. You have a wonderful day.
Have a wonderful night.
Enjoy
Night,
Madoka
Strig.
Magica.
Magica.
Madoka Magica.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
It's a really good one.
Gotcha.
Objection! What new student nonsense is this? My throat is gonna be so torn after this.
I'm
Oh.
so sorry.
What parting words are you talking about, Renosuke?
Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness.
Yes, I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction.
I'm going to need to see evidence, Counsel, such as the bite marks. If Miss Brett's words truly are contradictory, where is the evidence to prove it?
Take that!
The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed, yes. Go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency. The steak was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed.
Now you're just splitting hairs.
Also, fun fact, if I used the crime scene photograph, that would have counted too.
Oh, sweet.
Multiple evidence works with the same thing. They made that applicable in this game.
That's awesome.
Not true. Doesn't something about this steak strike you as very unnatural?
Unnatural? What on earth do you mean?
It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett.
Noticed what exactly, Counsel? I'm blind.
Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could have contemplated picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork.
Of course she did. It's a refined English gentlewoman herself.
Take a good look at the steak. In particular, the edge of where it's been eaten.
That'd be teeth marks.
As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there.
Ah!
Oh,
Hmm. Oh,
Looks like Miss Brett has realized something.
So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steaks at all.
objection. But what's your actual point? Perhaps that's... I can't, like, undo the British accent.
You're good.
Oh, whatever you say, dear lady. As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer. Of course. This will all be over in a blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place. Just leave it. I've heard enough. Your irritating little spectacled samurai relic. Damn. Oh, of course. Dear lady.
What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have you ruffled your feathers? Oh fuck, the one-liners are coming out.
Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks in the steak have for her.
Ryunosuke, you know where you're going with this?
Yes. Now at last, it all comes together. The mysterious teeth marks in the steak that had been allegedly eaten with cutlery. The reason why the bloodstain I know I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day.
I accept that these teeth marks on the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. Personally, I'd say sinful. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us?
Everything, Your Excellency.
Everything?
Oh yeah, no. Ryunosuke is stanced up right now, baby. He's in gamer mode. Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson.
Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase. Typical Japanese empty threats.
You broke the bottle we were using as evidence!
The goose did it. I mean, the swan.
Bitch.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago.
Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought up before the court yet.
Hasn't been? What?
But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
Objection! This is absurd! The trial has run several hours already, and you're saying there's evidence yet to be brought forward? There can't be. I don't believe you have it.
Fuck!
Objection! I don't, but there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom.
Hmm?
And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case!
There's the pose. There's the pose right there.
Very well. I have a feeling that this will be my last request of the defense at this trial.
I feel like you said that quite a lot.
You shut up too. Who possesses the conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth about this whole affair?
Susato!
I
What?
see. Bring her back into court.
No, I'm kidding. Take that!
Hmm?
The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga.
What? I haven't.
Yes.
think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's right.
No, I'm not saying that! Ugh. Everyone's attention has been focused on this steak with teeth marks.
Yes.
Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Kurakuta-san's coin, he told us that he'd slipped underneath the steak.
You watch it, Cadet. I'm a superior officer.
Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something, for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak?
Attention. Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Department Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign general lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meat on the heights in a minute.
In other words, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
Objection! But that makes no sense. That plate was taken from the victim's table.
Objection! Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin.
Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire.
Well then, how do you explain this paradox?
Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two steaks over.
Who's the
Uh,
baby?
You did switch the plates?
Well, after it happened, when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my steak and hid the coin underneath it. But then when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, thought I'd had it. He decided to investigate my slab of meat. That'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. Get the fuck down, I know.
No.
With military precision and timing, I switched my steak in the one with the foreign lady's table.
What? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing.
It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning.
Really?
It was do or die, I tell you. And yes, I did what had to be done.
Unbelievable!
Release me, father.
However, fear not, prosecutor, son.
What now?
I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform. That is all I did, sir.
All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant.
Yes! So, if Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table.
Yes, that follows.
Inspector Hosonaga,
Yes.
earlier in this trial you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. That to preserve evidence you had taken both.
Damn, she's eating
That's a
mess.
different animation.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, she couldn't eat steak like that, but she can eat her mask like that. Also, I just like to pause here and ask, like, what would have happened if, like, after she drank from her bottle, from the bottle of water, and like said that like it's fine to drink, and Officer Hosonaga was just kind of like, oh, so it's fine to drink, and then just took a swig for himself.
Ooh. Ooh, I don't know, because
Because he's
See, my-
bleeding from the mouth.
yeah, I don't know
My
if it's
thought
like
process
tuberculosis
is,
or some shit.
Oh.
Well, see, my thought process is what if she took a sip from it and then accidentally bit her tongue?
Oh, or
Yeah.
like the side of her cheek.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because yeah, no, then that would
She
have
just
fucking killed
immediately
her.
fall over.
Yeah.
Imagine if she was just like, see, nothing's happened.
Oh, oh.
Oh my god.
That's correct.
Then please, present it to the court now. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot!
Hey, there we go.
What can possibly tell us now?
Here's the music! Yeah!
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go!
I mean, a cold slab of tough meat. It can't have the slightest bearing on this case.
Objection! Oh wait, that was turned this time. Fuck!
That's bullshit. No, you're not ringing away out this time, lady. It's hard to tell the difference between the two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon.
So in English, it's much easier to tell because Ryonosuke's is much softer. Well, Kazu was actually like a proper objection.
At least it's not, like, what was his name? Von Karma, where it's just like, objection!
Oh yeah, no, Von Karma's shit was. Ooh.
Yeah.
Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the state fan promises to prove such a problem for you? No?
You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me.
The reason the defense asked to see the plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing.
Thinks he remembers.
I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate was, on the side of that plate was, on the side of the plate that was directly,
It's all good.
on the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear splattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest.
I believe the defendant's memory serves him well.
Hmm.
And now we have the evidence to prove it. Plate you were eating from, Miss Brett.
Let us not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show us the evidence to the court. Present the beefsteak and the plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident. Being specific this time. Yes, sir.
You can see.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for keeping you. Here's the other steak and its plate.
I'm willing to bet that.
I really,
Oh, go ahead.
but I really should have just brought the one that had blood on it.
Or just show both.
Yes,
Also,
but
Kenshi.
here's the other steak and its plate.
Fair enough. Also, Kenshi says, I'm willing to bet that Ace Attorney is what inspired the JoJo mangaka to make the poses. I mean, maybe.
Oh, actually, those are Vogue poses, like actually from the Vogue magazines.
Oh,
Oh.
seriously? Oh, shit.
Yes.
I didn't know that. That's funny.
Please, feel free to examine it.
There it is.
Plain as day.
Yo,
And
why
no
she cut at
fighting.
an angle? Like, it's not like, even then, she also cut at a degree angle.
Well, sometimes that happens. It ends up on my steak too because of a weird way I cut steak. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Wow. Wow, it's so judgy.
I am judging
I mean,
when it comes to
hey,
food.
the man knows his steaks, all right.
The blood stain. It's clearly visible. Look. Yes! Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate. It shows that at that moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me.
In other words, it's impossible for Naruto to have shot the victim.
Can't be.
In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is.
Huh?
That's right. Mr. Zelbrett. It's you!
Breakdown mode. Breakdown mode.
Done by a Japanese me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No. No. No! Oh shit!
Ah!
This is battle mode! Ah! Yeah!
Wait, there was a chick.
Oh shit!
Ah!
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Oh, goddamn.
Oh! Oh!
Wait, what the fuck is up with the other chickens?
It was an ugly duckling.
Oh.
What?
Oh! She's dying!
Uh,
What the fuck?
These are mine now.
Gone. Oh.
Yo, it's trying to steal your
Oh my-
drink, Jin.
Get these off.
My god. Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me. Jin?
oh.
Sorry, I was gojoing.
Oh, you're all good.
Well, Miss Brett? Well, Miss Brett? I think it's about time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time. Also, thank you, officer, for taking away the chickens.
Gladly, Your Excellency. It was I who took the professor's life using Karare. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
So you planned to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water. Because curare is unheard of here in Japan.
Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water, and it would all be over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table.
That would be me, I suppose.
Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point, so I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment.
Plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man.
I happened to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of curare in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt. Under your skirt? Oh, what the-
So I was right. There were 2 guns.
Yes.
And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. A place where you were sure that I would notice it.
And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I'd intended. And then, just as you bent to pick it up, bang.
That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point he was already dead.
Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared.
Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san of the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that joins the kitchen and locked him inside.
Oh please, Kenshi. Ouchie will never know what's underneath. Actually, wait, no, he will eventually. Fuck. Damn it!
Yeah.
That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around.
Because, of course, he needs to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he picked up the gun.
Precisely. So there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor.
Actually, I think that's a felony.
And there's also tampering with evidence.
Debatable.
Your Excellency,
Yes.
I wonder, might I speak with you in private later? Oh,
Oh.
damn.
I shall call on you.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Good day then, everyone.
You can't just let her leave.
I hope
A
you
lighter
forgive
set.
me, Naruhodo-san.
A lighter
No!
sentence will be
No!
in a moment.
She's fading out of existence!
Well, she did die earlier and, like, fly off with the birds.
What the fuck was that sound? That sounded like a goose.
Yeah, it was turned.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought it was a swan.
True skill right there. I fooled
It would
everyone.
seem this trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement.
This can't be. Takatsuchi Ouchi does not lose. Not like the likes of this rookie student.
Oh, you lost to me. I'm the one getting the rough later.
You better start getting used to tough opposition.
Ah! Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
What? Yes?
This insult to the Ouchi family name will never be forgotten.
You've become conceited with age, counsel, but the old have to stand aside and make way for the new.
You call me old?
Oh shit.
It's the way of the
Shit.
world. May you never forget that.
Oh, please cut off that top knot. What? Yeah!
Oh god. How did he do
Even
that
though
from
I'm
so far
standing
away?
20 feet away from you.
Anime powers
Now, no,
activate.
may pass, and still, the Oxy clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan.
This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system, and then promptly be overthrown later on by a homeless man. Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case.
I thank you, Your Excellency.
The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all,
It has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western idea of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here.
Who needs science, right, guys?
Yeah, let's go to that one Phoenix Wright game where they're in
Naruhodo.
Yeah?
Naruhodo.
Yeah?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. Such as using a Nagatama to scan the soul of
Shush!
other people
Shush! Shush! Shush!
and undo the locks on their
Shush!
heart.
Shush! Shush!
A truly modern science. A new
Oh, sorry.
that is for the young men to pursue.
My
You
bad.
want to show me the pin again?
Yes!
Ah, I see.
Fine pig.
Ah, modern science. Kazuma Asugi.
Yes.
After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can. Absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. Also turn off that fan. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you.
Fuck you, it's hot in here. I understand, Your Excellency.
What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden?
Never mind.
As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo,
Oh! Yes?
in you I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. Idiot savant syndrome, some place call it.
Okay.
I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards.
Thank you, Your
Very
Excellency!
We very much may not be dealing with the average lawyer anymore.
He's still panicking in those eyes.
Mhm.
Yep. It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, not guilty.
And look! It's sakura flower petals instead of confetti.
Inside.
Yes.
There are people just throwing it.
Yeah.
This court is now adjourned. Really like hitting this thing.
Yeah. If you had one, wouldn't you do that too?
This too is modern science.
The modern science of bonk. 20,
Yes.
22nd of November, 2:46 p.m. Supreme Court of Judiciary, Defendants Antechamber 5. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it! I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial!
Ryunosuke! You finally pulled it off. Congratulations.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma.
No. It was a pleasure to watch you work. So, you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place on Yume University Street.
You are just
Yeah.
Kazuma.
Wait, who is it?
I think this is...
Good afternoon.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
yeah.
Yeah.
All your hard work.
Oh wait, no, Shisato! God damn, Shisato!
You bamboozled me.
That's a good impression of your dad, Shisato. God damn.
I tried. Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruhodo-san's innocence.
I trust your judicial assistant. You work hard for that result too, you know.
Oh, God, I gotta drop the London accent. Oh no, I didn't do anything.
Thank you so much! If we hadn't had that research report from Miss Bretz, I don't know how things would have turned out.
your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate.
Your father? Ah, yes, of course.
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Speaking of Mikotoba, there we go.
Ah, there you are. And new congratulations are in order. Naruhodo, you did an excellent job.
Thank you, Professor.
No, it is I who should be thanking you, after all. Your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend.
Good friend? Oh yes, you mean you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it? You see, Miss Brett, you're not dealing with the average lawyer anymore. I have ascended into the realm of a word of legend and have become an ace attorney. Proceeds to get shot.
Death.
I'm glad somebody got my joke when I did that.
Oh no, I got
So
your
glad
joke.
Somebody got it. Thank you, Kinchi. Yes. That's right. Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Assumed that's when you met Dr. Wilson. Exactly.
Oh,
In those days, we worked together in the same hospital.
real quick.
Yeah?
So the judicial system is new, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So who are the judges up on the photographs up there?
They might not be judges. They might be like, say, philosophers or like.
Could be the
people.
could be recent, just like past your excellencies.
Yeah.
Ah,
They all are rocking some nice beard. No, wait. I like how all of them are rocking really good beards, except for one.
Except the first one.
Yep.
The one has a killer
Hey, it's
stash
fine.
though.
Also, that one has hair.
True. Though he's
Kind of.
balding.
it's
Yeah.
I'll give you half points on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, you work together?
I've never heard you mention that before. Well, it was a long time ago. Besides,
Aren't you sad?
it's your turn, Asoki. Ah. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world. In science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot. I will. I'll learn all that I can. I swear on this, the spirit of the Asogi clan.
You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you?
Yes, what about it? Of course I am. Japanese man's katana is a soul. This blade shows me where I need to go. And cuts down anything that's in my way.
Like someone's hair?
He says, looking at Naruhodo.
Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes.
You shot some kind of blade beam earlier.
That reminds me. What happened to the woman? To Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder. Ah, yes. Her. It's not easy to tell you this, but
Oh shit.
What do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true culprit after all.
she will be leaving Japan in the very near future for Shanghai.
What? Shanghai?
Giselle Brett will not appear in court again in this country. I'm certain of that.
What? But why not?
I think it's her.
No. Jin.
Is it not? Oh. Wait, which one? Oh, okay. It's a matter of
Oh yeah, it is.
inspect. Oh wait. It's
Yeah. Here. Ah, wrong thing.
It's a matter of consular jurisdiction.
Inspector Hosonaga!
It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate.
But what is this all about a consular jurisdiction?
We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan.
What? We can't try her? But then who's going to bring her to justice?
The British Consular Court will hear a case somewhere far away where our voices can't be heard.
But why consular court?
Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now that we've signed the friendship treaty. Yes. In normal circumstances, you're right. Then, as long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective government, they can't invoke into consular court just like that.
Oh. Can't they?
Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our government making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on.
So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan.
I'm afraid that for the young student. The lady's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of consequence.
Comeuppance.
Same thing, different words.
I don't believe it.
The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Moret. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously.
But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change. This is a time of great turmoil. This new area heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment she deserves. Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it. Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. This evening calls for a celebratory trip.
Already on it, sir.
But, Professor...
You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke Naga's guilty verdict. Start having some fun.
With that meal you promised me.
It's beer.
Oh. Might I suggest La Carnival?
No!
As the head waiter, who, you know, I don't actually have that job. It was cover for
Yeah!
an investigation, but you know, I was doing such a good job, and the voice fits. So I would be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink, which is something that a waiter can't promise, but employee discounts, I suppose.
You're a detective, Hosonaga-san. Aren't you?
Let's not worry about details for now.
This is just theft.
To La Carnival! Will you accompany us, Professor? Or else I'll punch you.
Of course. Our carnival's food is second to none.
I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhodo-san's release.
Oh yes, thank you.
Also, for anyone who's seen Jujutsu Kaisen, I would just like to point out that the inspector's pose is just, with this treasure I summon!
Yeah.
I never watched it.
I've seen bits and parts here.
We lose it. Nah, we lose it. This is how we're gonna do. Roses are red. Weapons against me won't prosper. With this sacred weapon I summon, Big Raga, the Op Stopper.
Oh my god.
So, Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson.
Oh yeah, I really do want to know why.
Kazuma,
Yes, Ryunosuke.
I just wanted to say thanks again. That's all. You really saved my skin today.
I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? My defense was all your own work.
Your skills made a difference, though. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world.
I'm not sure about that.
Huh?
To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. You couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me.
What the fuck are you talking about? You have the headband, you got the katana, you're the main character, not me. What? Come on, be serious. You have the headband and katana.
True. If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. You have a natural talent for this. Being a defense lawyer.
Oh no, not me. Oh, that tense verbal combat? I never want to go through that ever again. I just did what you told me to do, that's all. Because I never knew I could trust you.
That's the point.
Sorry? What do you mean that's the point?
Listen, Ryunosuke. You know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win?
A katana?
Knowledge of the law and a cool headband and katana?
Anime powers?
No. The ability to believe. An undeniable swagger.
To believe? To believe in what other than undeniable swagger?
If Lynchor has to fight for his plan, he has to believe in them at all times.
Like you believed in
Like
me
you
when I said
believe-
I couldn't do it? When I said I didn't do it?
I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to tell the truth. You have to make a choice about what to believe in and stick it to when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. Being able to remain faithful to what you choose to believe in, even then. Well, it's not something that anyone can do. It's a special kind of person.
Believing your client.
Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience, but you never stop believing in me.
Well,
You face seemingly hopeless situations time and again, but you never stop looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it through your own efforts, and because you never stopped believing in me.
Thanks, Cosma.
There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me.
It sounds serious. What is...
Oh, you're still here, are you?
Oh, Inspector Hosonaga.
I've literally been dying waiting for you. I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go!
Thank you. We'll be right there.
Wait, a
Let's have this
teleportation
conversation again
activate.
later. We should be celebrating right now. The first court victory.
In your study tour to Great Britain, don't forget.
Yeah, that too.
So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma, Professor Mikotoba, Susato-san, who acted as my assistant,
And me. Oh, actually!
Inspector Hosonaga, who didn't really play that much of a part, but still.
How rude.
It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial.
Please tell me that Hosonaga is going to be the gumshoe of this.
Unfortunately, no. But the person who is the gumshoe is 10 times better.
Okay, I was kind of hoping that it would be him, but then like every time he shows up, he's like a different career.
Would have been so good.
It would have been very good. But I will say this. Hosonaga is in the next story.
Woo!
Yeah!
But more importantly, and also the next character I get to voice. That I have dibs on.
You see, Judge, I had to go be a gigolo so I could get the information.
Kazuma hadn't
I am working very hard.
Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. But did I realize just how much it would change my life. End of trial 1.
Let's go!
Log.
In total, that would have taken 8 hours in total. Wait, no, not 8 hours. 7 hours in total if we kept going last night.
Alright, pee
Yeah.
break time.
Pee break time. Everyone get your breaks,
Drink.
get your drinks. I'll have...
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need a
I need-
refill now,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, I need water. Damn, my throat.
Can we get...
Fucking...
Can we get Brit Hosonaga? And... Alright. Well, we'll be back in a little bit, everyone.
Voice acting was okay today.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
you did great.
Mhm.
Anyways, we are back. Hello, everyone.
Hello, hello.
Here we go.
Death.
The-
Hello.
Now, for those who knows books, who knows about the adventure of the unbreakable speckled band?
I don't.
Is that the Titanic?
Never.
No, it's not the Titanic. It's not the 2000 yet.
Yeah, this is 90. I think this is supposed to be 1900.
Yeah,
Thank you, Kenji.
I think if I remember correctly, it's whatchamacallit, before World War One and Two.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
something like that.
but now
Yo,
it's...
Kenji makes a point.
Hmm.
Kenji made a point in your chat. After examining the 2D Phoenix art, I found a crucial evidence that proves the VTuber model may look real good.
Oh God, let's not get into VTuber models just
Aha.
yet. Oh boy. Are we ready to start the adventure?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The adventure of the unbreakable speckled band.
I hope this is like one of those like murder
狭い
mysteries.
部屋の片隅、深い闇の中でホームズと私は息を潜めて待っていた。やがて通気口からシューシューと低くうなるような音が聞こえてきた。その瞬間、突然ホームズが飛び出して闇の一点をステッキで鋭く打ち据えた。見たかワトソン。ホ
Oh,
ーム
this
ズ
is
の張
the
り詰めた声が
Arsene
空気
cannon.
を震わす。私がランプの遮光板を上げると部屋の情景がぼんやり浮かび上がった。ホームズは部屋の隅を睨みつけて私に向かってつぶやくように言った。被害者が死の間際に言い残したまだらの紐という謎の言葉。その恐ろしい正体こそがこいつだったのだよワトソン。そこには巨大な毒蛇が牙をむき威嚇するようにとぐろを巻いていた。それは世にも恐ろしいまだらの紐だった。
Morning,
Can I pet
Blueman.
that dog?
Fuck
Yeah.
Yeah, Sherlock Holmes.
Hey,
Yeah,
Blueman.
so from what I heard just now, in Japanese it's Sherlock Holmes, but in English it's Sherlock Sholmes,
それ
which
では
is
謎解きを始めるとしようか。この奇怪なる殺人事件、
oh,
その真相をね。失礼。犯行時、扉は内側から缶抜きがかかっていた。缶抜きに細工をされた痕跡はない。犯行の際、この現場は完全な密室状態だったわけだ。被害者は死の間際にメッセージを残したようだ。ここに落ちているインクを使って書いたと考えられる。ロシア語。どうやら被害者はロシア人ということか。文字に全く乱れは感じられない。被害者は相当意志が強かったのだろう。見たことのない妙な文字だな。筆跡はこのメッセージとは明らかに違う。いや、これはむしろ人種が違うと断言してもいいかもしれない。
yeah.
札を貼ったのは犯行時間の直前、被害者自身だったようだな。ほう、これはこれは。
一体貴様は何なんだ。好き勝手しやがって。
そうです。海洋警察が到着するまで現場に手を触れず待つべきだ。
その必要はない。どうやら今から5秒以内に諸君を犯人に紹介できそうだ。
バカを言うな。殺人現場だぞ。しかも奇怪な密室殺人だ。
それでは密室の謎、その封印を解くとしましょうか。
まさかその中に犯人が。
一体君は何者なのだ。僕は大英帝国が誇る世界の名探偵なのです。シャーロック・ホームズ。もしかして知らないとか。
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, in
It's
Japan.
So
my
this is
favorite.
yeah. So it looks like this is gonna be Herlock Sholmes, which is from the Arsene canon. If you've heard of Arsene, possibly from Persona 5, um, basically at some point, if I remember correctly, the author wanted to do a collab novel with with Sherlock Holmes, but Arsene is written by a Frenchman, while Sherlock Holmes is made by a Britishman. So when he contacted Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, um, the guy just said no, and the creator of Arsene just went, "All right, well, listen, this is the copyright free version. This is my original character, Herlock Sholmes.
Oh my god.
Herlock
No
Sholmes.
relation.
Now remember, Herlock Sholmes and Wilson, not Watson.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And remember,
No relation.
And remember who was the victim of Case 1?
The
Yep.
victim
Fuck
was.
It's
Oh
Wilson.
my god.
Okay, I was wondering.
Holy shit. This is fucking genius. Let's go.
I wonder if we're.
Hey,
Oh,
Go ahead.
the thing is, sorry, do you want to talk first?
No, go ahead.
no, you're good.
Okay. So from what I heard just now, it looks like in Japanese it might just be Sherlock Holmes.
Yep, in the Japanese,
I'm-
it's just Sherlock Holmes.
Okay. So I'm wondering if we're actually going to see anything involving Arsene, or if it's not going to happen because it's English only.
We'll see. All right. My head, it's throbbing. What's going on?
Too much partying.
Something's not right here. There's trouble in the air. Wait, I can't move. What? Ah! What the? Why am I in handcuffs?
Female or male?
I think this is female.
So you wake up now,
Oh wait, nope.
Oh,
Never
shit.
mind.
Keep up the voice. Same voice. Same voice.
No, because this is Russian. So who wants to take Mr. Sailor number 1?
Oh wait, Russian?
Yeah, go
There's
for it,
two
man.
Russians. There's 2 Russians in this. Who wants to take Russian number 1?
Go
Jin,
for
you
it,
trying
Jerry.
to see your Russian action?
We had to drag you out of the wardrobe.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
so he will take Russian number 1.
Yes. I do not believe how you could not wake up. You are a true cold-blooded man.
You found me then.
Da. We found you. And now you pay. Criminal. How long are you hiding in tiny wardrobe? Da? That's not
Sorry.
even right. Now you've been found. It is time to admit your crimes. Unless you want to find out how cold the ocean is. Hmm?
No, I'll tell you everything.
Is this
Once again.
Russian number 2 or?
I think this is female this time.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Here.
Here's what we'll do. There we go.
Isn't that...
Oh, yep.
Oh, it's her.
Okay.
Why did you do it? Why did you take his life?
Mr. Sato! Wait. What did you just say? Take his life?
Oh, is the friend dead?
Where is he? Where's Kazuma?
Yeah. Ah! You pretend you do not know? You are a wolf in the sheep's bed. You are the killer. Do not try to make excuses.
What?
Kazuma-sama was... Kazuma-sama's body was discovered not long ago. Oh shit, his katana! Here, in this very cabin, that was bolted shut from the inside.
His body?
Please. I can feel it. His protagonist powers. They have gone somewhere. Do not try to tell us you were doing terrible thing in your sleep.
Kazuma's dead? But he can't be.
Well, guys, it was nice knowing you. I'm home head out now.
And these handcuffs. Surely you don't think I
have to know. Why did you take Kazuma-sama's life? Answer me, please.
No. No! Kazuma. It was just 2 short weeks ago. Are you sure about this? Won't we get in trouble?
Won't you find it fun being a stowaway? Besides, how else would you come to England with me to study?
It was really something else when they brought your luggage in here earlier, though. The way that Russian crewman just tossed your traveling case onto the floor. I thought I was going to die.
Yeah, still can't quite believe that. I really didn't think you'd be able to fit inside my trunk. You must be even less of a man than you look.
Damn!
God damn it! Kazuma is just turning! Fuck!
God damn.
Called you a manlet.
No maidens.
Fuck! Hey! Honestly, I thought I'd broken every bone in my body.
Well, it's about 50 days until we dock in Great Britain. But if you can find yourself in my cabin here, I don't expect anyone will discover you.
I hope not. I get the feeling those Russians wouldn't be very forgiving of a stowaway.
They're a sturdy bunch, that's for sure.
What I want to know is, why do we keep it a secret from the young lady?
From my faithful judicial assistant, Mikotoba, you mean?
From your close friend, more to the point. Surely we could confide in her, couldn't we? I don't believe she'd give me away.
No. But if she knew what we'd done, that would make her guilty by association. It's best that only you and I know about this.
I suppose so.
Anyway, it's about the time that the steward's supposed to come and clean the cabin. I know it's cramped, but you better get in there. I think it won't be for long.
God damn.
And anyway, compared to hiding inside my traveling case, it'll be a breeze.
Yes, but what if the steward decides to open the wardrobe for some reason? Then I'll be in for it.
Stop worrying. I'll tell you what, why don't you write keep out or something on this piece of paper?
What?
And then I can stick it over the wardrobe door once you're inside.
I don't know. We've only been at sea for about 15 days. How can this have happened? We were supposed to be going on this adventure to England. Together!
We'll leave you at Nextport. We had found your friend's corpse with the headband still waving in wind. Stay quiet until then. Don't make more trouble for yourself.
He was the protagonist. He shouldn't have died.
Is he like actually dead? Because if he's actually gone and dead, I'm gonna cry. I fucking loved him.
Goodbye, everyone.
Oh no.
Murderer.
No!
Don't know why that changed
I'm
that.
not a murderer!
Da! You said before. You said you admit everything about your crime.
No, that's not right! I mean, yes, I did stow away on the ship, but murdering my best friend?
What? Da. No one else could have done it. Admit the truth, Dummkopf.
Isn't that German?
Is it?
Doomkopf, yeah.
Oh.
Susato-san.
No, that's me. You just said
Oh
your own.
shit. Oh yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
They swap voices. Been
She likes to. She likes to talk to herself
She speaks in the third
in third
person.
person.
Susato-san. Please, tell me what happened. I need to know.
Very well. But there is something I would like to ask of you too.
Those eyes. She looks like she's ready to destroy me. This nightmare's getting worse by the minute. I suppose all I can do is try to find out what really happened. Kazuma's death. He really has been killed, hasn't he? This isn't just a bad dream. You're okay, Ari.
I just gotta look at name.
And these handcuffs. They think I did it?
With these handcuffs, I summon.
They think I'm Kazuma's killer?
When they found him, the cabin was locked from the inside.
What do you mean?
There's no access to the cabin via a porthole window, and the bolt on the door can't be operated from outside. In other words, after the crime, the culprit couldn't have escaped these four walls.
What?
Or to put it another way, the culprit can only have been somebody inside this cabin. Or do you have some other explanation?
This is impossible. How did he die then? What happened exactly?
Are you still going to deny the charge, even despite the circumstances?
Please, Susato-san! You have to tell me!
The cause of death is still undetermined.
They don't know how he died?
The ship's doctor is examining the body, but of course, he has no post-mortem analysis experience. I don't suppose we shall learn more until an expert has been consulted at our next port of call.
So presumably, that means there were no obvious external signs of injury then?
That's true, yes.
About the incident. Can't anyone tell me what actually happened here? In this cabin? I don't understand it. Why would anyone want to kill Kazuma?
Presumably, that's something you know the answer to better than anyone.
Please.
Whatever you say. You were here in the cabin, after all.
Well, yes, I was, but...
He would always wake before dawn and do his training first thing in the morning. I was waiting outside his cabin, as I have every day so far on this voyage. But this morning, he did not come. I could sense that he wouldn't.
Does that mean he was already dead when Susato-san arrived at his cabin door? I wonder.
I knocked, but there was no reply. Then I started to become worried, so I went to find a member of the crew. The crewmen forced the cabin door open, and when we managed to get inside,
No! Oh.
there was Kazuma-sama, collapsed on the floor.
The white tape there shows exactly where he was found, I suppose. I had no idea anything had happened. He must have been asleep in the wardrobe somehow.
I wish it wasn't the case, but that's just very hard to believe.
This is all very hard for me to believe, too. Trust me.
Now I've told you everything that I know. So it's my turn to ask you a question.
Yes. All right. My head feels so heavy. It's still throbbing like anything.
Why are you even on board the ship, Naruhodo-san? You said something before about being a stowaway, didn't you?
Oh, yes. I'm afraid that's true. It's been 2 weeks since we left Japan now. And I've been shut up in this cabin the entire time.
I had no idea. But how could you have occupied Kazuma-sama's cabin for so long without him noticing?
No. That would have been impossible, obviously.
Yes, of course.
Kazuma invited me. He wanted us to go to England together.
He actually asked you? But why?
I'm afraid I don't really know the reason myself.
I don't understand.
Dude, why are you so aggressive towards Susato?
Who, me?
I will be watching this from the side, just listening.
Cosmo.
Blooming in chat's like, I want to slap her so bad.
Cosmo, you gotta calm down. She's only 16. Cosmo, why do you want this? What's the real reason? Why go to such extreme lengths to smuggle me to England with you?
Ah, there's the boy.
The boy.
It's an idea that's been on my mind ever since the end of that incredible trial. I think I told you then, didn't I? How to become a lawyer yourself?
Well, yes, you did say that, but I didn't think you were serious.
You have a talent for it. I'm sure you do.
But I've never really thought about becoming a lawyer.
Well, that's something you can decide for yourself. You is at the spearhead of cultural development, the center of the world of getting lawyers. Can't be any harm in taking such an important place in your own eyes, can there?
Well, no, definitely not.
On a personal level. After you become a lawyer,
Then what?
nothing. Forget it.
Huh?
Kazuma-sama is... He was always saying the same thing. That he wanted to change the Japanese legal system. Perhaps he thought that he could do that with you.
Yes, maybe. But something's still bothering me a little. The look in his eyes, then. It was darker than I've ever seen it before. Susato-san. I'm sorry that we kept it a secret from you. My stowing away on the ship, I mean.
If I know Kazuma-sama, I expect he was trying to protect me, to avoid me becoming guilty by association.
That's exactly right, yes. Word perfect, in fact.
If you're not the culprit, then tell me. What happened last night here in the cabin?
Well, the thing is, I don't really remember. Kazuma brought me something to eat, just like he always did. And then I got myself into that wardrobe over there, just like I always did. After that, I...
Fell asleep?
Well, yes.
So deeply that you didn't even stir when Kazuma-sama was killed.
Well, yes. I know it sounds unbelievable. Really, I do, but it's the truth. If only I'd woken up, then perhaps I wouldn't be in this predicament. For some reason, my head's still throbbing like anything.
Really?
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, it's... Please, forget it.
Susato-san, you have to believe me. I didn't do it!
I really don't want to doubt you. But the trouble is, there is no one else who could possibly have done this.
Kazuma, I don't understand. Why? Why did this have to happen? I can't take this!
Don't try to go anywhere. You're the perpetrator of this crime. You can't leave. I can't allow that to happen.
I'm sorry, but Kazuma was killed right under my nose here, and I didn't do anything to stop it! And now I'm supposed to just sit around, my hands tied, while whoever did this walks free? No! I can't allow that to happen!
Well, what do you propose to do then?
I'm going to investigate. I'm going to find out exactly what happened here. I'm going to work out who took Kazuma's life, and how and why they did it. So I'm sorry, but you're going to have to excuse me. Ah!
Oh,
Damn.
she's a kick-ass woman. Damn.
What the?
That was a Susato takedown.
Hey, Susato, what? What martial art form is that?
I'm going to need you to prove it.
Sorry, prove it?
Yes, your innocence. I need evidence.
But how am I supposed to?
Have you forgotten already? What you achieved just a few weeks ago. You successfully defended yourself in a court of law.
I see. She's expecting me to present some conclusive evidence. I have to get Susato-san to believe me. I'll show her some evidence right now that proves I'm not guilty of this crime. My university collar pin. No.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Yes! Tell me, when I discovered him in the wardrobe before, was this piece of paper stuck over the doors?
Oh, yes, it was. I remember clearly.
I thought so. Kazuma always put it in place whenever I went to sleep in there. Just in case this cabin steward or another crew member decided to look inside. So naturally, he did the same thing last night as well.
Ah! Yes, of course. The gentleman who discovered you peeled that sign from the wardrobe doors before he opened them.
But if I were truly the culprit, I couldn't have climbed back inside the wardrobe and stuck this on the outside of my doors on my own then.
Yes, that's quite true.
In other words, it's impossible that I killed Kazuma.
Hmm. Well, even if you are sprawled hopelessly on the floor,
Which is because
Like
of
a
you.
But also, you could talk after you get up.
I can see why Kazuma-sama thought so highly of you.
Thank you, Susato-san. Now, you think perhaps you could help me up?
Oh,
It looks like Bloomin is hating on Susato partially because they are shipping Naruhodo with his friend,
I'm not surprised.
which I would just like to note, the Phoenix Wright, well, Ace Attorney in general, the characters were designed by a yaoi artist,
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, fuck
Yep.
yeah.
and the creator took that in mind, and like that's why there's like so much tension between all the male characters.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not kissing you.
I am not kissing you either. I am a fucking Mayan Phoenix Wright shipper, not Miles and Phoenix. God damn it!
You get an aggressive bro hug at best, which means I'm taking your spine.
Alright.
well, in the light of that evidence, I don't see any reason why I should stop you from investigating in here at least.
Hey, Bluin, don't worry. You're going to like Susato in the future, in later streams. Trust me on that.
Hmm.
Thank you. So you finally believe me?
I'm sorry. No,
What?
Damn.
I'm not sure yet. I can't rule out the possibility that you used some sort of conjuring trick to put the sign back in position.
What does she think I am, a magician?
I mean, to be fair,
You did pull a lot
we
of
know
evidence
for a
out of your
fact.
ass last trial.
we know for a fact that magic exists in this world.
Shush, shush, shush. For now, I suggest you... Oh, wait. This is Susato. Fuck!
For now, I suggest you investigate as thoroughly as possible in here. I'll do the same.
Right. Let's get to work, Susato-san.
Please don't misunderstand me. I still have my doubts.
Oh.
I shall be watching you to make sure you do nothing that might disturb the crime scene.
Oh.
I wouldn't want you using your conjuring tricks to destroy evidence, for example.
Right. Even though the person who destroyed evidence last trial was an English woman.
Hey, Jin, are you drinking?
Yes.
I bet.
Well, anyway. I should
Cheers,
make...
buddy.
I should make start on investigating in here. Examine everything I can. Kazuma, I swear, I will avenge your death. Now here we are. We're in the investigation mode, guys.
Let's go.
Alright. It's so different from the last chapter.
It is.
Bloomin'.
We've been in the tutorial so far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but now it looks nothing like the fucking tutorial, so what did the tutorial do?
Susato-san, about this.
I'm sorry, Naruhodo-san. But we don't have time to waste on anything else.
She looks serious. Really quite deadly serious. Alright. The collar pin does nothing for her. Sad.
Unfortunate.
Oh shit, he was here the entire time.
Indeed.
Damn.
Wow.
I've been listening all this while. I've been
Oh,
checking
the vent!
chat.
The vent!
Oh, there is imposter.
Yes, it's a bell cord contraption, I think.
What do you mean, contraption?
I read about it in a book I was studying that talked about life in Great Britain. Large households often have bell cords like this, which you can pull to ring a bell to summon servants.
Really? That sounds almost magical.
Why is there a random ass trophy that looks like it's too big to fit in the shelf?
Shall we give it a little try?
Yes! In the interest of cultural research, obviously. I suppose nobody comes for lowly Japanese people.
Ah!
Oh.
No, I'm sure it's just that everyone's busy is all.
Damn, she really went for, oh, this is a racial thing, isn't it?
Oh dear, that won't do.
Oh, what's the matter, Susato-san?
Whenever I'm examining things, I always find myself so focused. I forget to look around properly.
Yes, that's not good.
I don't suppose you're as foolish as me in that regard, are you, Naruhodo-san?
Oh, wait, why are they telling me how to investigate?
I mean, this is also the tutorial.
Fair enough.
This is the investigative tutorial.
I'm sure you're careful to look all around using D-pad to the right, D-pad
Oh no,
to the
she knows
left.
moon runes
What
as
the
well.
fuck?
Aren't you?
Why are you and Cosmo the same?
They
I
are
know
childhood friends, apparently.
I may know the D-pads, but I fucking did the wrong left or right. I said right first and then left.
I taught her everything she knows.
Now, let's investigate all corners of this cabin.
Except the ones on the side that you're not looking at currently.
Yes, let's do that. I suppose my field of vision has been rather small until now.
And it still covers only half the room.
I think that's some kind of opening for a ventilator. A hole through which fresh air can circulate into the cabin.
Isn't that a little odd?
What do you mean?
Well, this ventilator, if that's what it is, looks like it must connect to the next door cabin.
Yes, it would appear too. You're right.
But if its purpose is allowed to fresh air into the room, surely it should be connected to the outside.
That's true. Perhaps it's so that rain and spray don't find their way in when the seas are rough, or something like that?
I suppose. Maybe that's it.
I'm gonna press button.
Press... Well... Did Kazuma write that before he died? It looks like it's written in ink.
He must have knocked the ink pot from the desk when he collapsed on the floor. Then I suppose he wrote this message by dipping his finger in the spillage. Poor Kazuma-sama. No doubt he was in terrible pain. It's almost unbearable to imagine it.
I suppose he was trying to leave some kind of clue in his final moments, was he? I'm sorry, partner, but I can't read your writing.
I don't think that's Japanese, Naruhodo-san.
What? Then what language is it?
We'll see.
It pains me to admit it, but I don't know.
It's not a foreign script I'm familiar with. What does it mean, I wonder?
Why small Japanese men have purple ink?
How about you shut the fuck up over there?
Duh. Duh.
This is where dear Kazuma-sama would have sat whenever he was writing.
Oh my god, Blumen! Holy shit! I would have suspected you hating Maya, but Susato? Holy shit!
Perhaps this Bloomin' the true culprit.
Blumen, did you kill Kazuma? London Diary.
Out of jealousy?
Poor Kazuma. He didn't even make it to his destination.
It looks as though the last entry is incomplete.
Which means... what? He was in the middle of writing when the incident happened? Let's see what it says. It could be a valuable clue. Ah!
Oh.
That's out of the question.
What?
Nice flip.
Kazuma-sama may have departed this world, but you must not read his private thoughts.
But what if it's something important? Something relevant to the case? Alright, I won't read it.
In Soviet Russia, we stand on ceiling.
God damn.
Poor Kazuma-sama.
I don't like prying into people's personal matters either. But in this case, isn't the need of clues more important? What?
What the fuck?
Who's that? He wasn't there a minute ago.
What the hell?
As far as I can tell, he looks like he might be European.
I let the weird British man in earlier.
Oh, how did he...
You've noticed the man too, have you? I have no idea who he is or how he got in there, but he looks suspicious. And tall. Suspiciously tall!
Why is he fucking
Hey,
the diary?
That's Titus.
Naruhodo-san, don't tell me. Do you really not know who that is?
Well, no, I don't have any foreign friends or acquaintances at all.
No bitches.
No maidens.
Doesn't look like he's a member of a crew. There's something very unusual about him.
I wonder!
And he's investigating Cosmo's desk. Or is he just playing on it? I can't tell.
Well, in that case, we simply must talk with him.
Am I just imagining it? Or does Sasha almost look uncontrollably excited?
By the way, I expect that you've noticed already, but just in case. If you press A on people when they're in the crosshairs, you can converse with them.
What is with you and Kazuma? Alright then, I'll get that suspiciously tall gentleman in my sights and see what he has to say for himself.
Oh, please do.
You know what? No, we're gonna go over here and talk to this guy. No,
What the
I'm kidding.
I am happy to oblige.
Excuse me?
Who's doing fucking Sherlock?
Well, first of all, Kenshi, his ass is already up, high in the air.
Remember when I said I had dibs on a character?
Oh, gotcha. All right.
Gotcha.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment? Shh. Shh. This is a critical point in my investigation.
Walking Champion 1900.
I think this is the man that Phoenix has been excited to voice.
Yep.
Maybe
Yep.
I should leave him alone. He seems a little unfriendly.
Yes, perhaps that would be for the best.
Oh, he's gone.
Greetings! I hope I haven't kept you. What exactly were you doing in Kazuma's desk just now?
Rolling it back.
Fucking it.
Sorry, I had to take a deeper look. It was.
Ah, I see. Fascinating. Sorry? What do you see? Feels like he's looking right through me. Oh yes, everything's quite clear now. The train of reasoning has run its course. My deductions have been crystallized. You have been in Afghanistan, I perceive. Just recently returned, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, he sucks!
Sorry. What? And now, whilst venturing towards foreign climes, you have found yourself in most troubling predicament. Oh, well, that's true at least.
But how?
How the deuce did I know that? Perhaps. It was really the most elementary deduction. Hardly worth explaining.
He doesn't know shit.
Have you perhaps managed to deduce anything else?
More accent? Ah, fuck. Doing a British
So
accent
this
is
is
so
the
difficult.
gumshoe.
Yes and no.
Sherlock is British.
I'm trying to think of an accent for him that I could do.
He's British!
I can't do British accent. It's hard.
Do a Chinese accent.
Phoenix,
No.
slap my hand. Phoenix, slap my hand.
No, I'm not tagging in this character. I called dibs. Damn it.
Just continue what you've been saying.
Yeah.
But of course, a great many things. There is no mystery, my dear madam. For example, you have fled your native land of Russia, being as you are a merciless revolutionary.
They're literally Asian.
You leave 16 victims of assassination in your wake, and now travel to England to blow up the Crystal Tower.
This guy is so far off.
And when the forbidden occupant of this very cabin discovered your identity, you ended his life too. Yes, I believe that summarizes the fact beautifully.
He's a fucking idiot.
He is.
No need to hide the truth now. Nothing deceives these eyes.
How about you use your actual eyes?
So, can I be honest about something?
Sure.
Phoenix, the voice you gave this character, you know what it reminds you of?
What?
And now we return to the Super Friends!
Oh, I was gonna say like
At the Cave of Solitude!
I was gonna say like
Or the Powerpuff
sports
Girls
announcers
voiceover.
from like the 1900s.
It also reminds me of the voiceover dude from the Powerpuff Girls.
Oh, yeah.
The Powerpuff Girls.
Just to be clear, you're talking about me, are you? Certainly I am. Do you see another in this cabin who fits the bill? A Russian assassin with 16 victims to his name? I don't even see one person here who fits the bill.
What about me?
So it's true.
Susato, what the fuck?
You know he's not Russian!
It was
You know what,
you
Bloomin'?
this
Get this bit.
Kazuma-sama.
What?
And you're plotting a revolution too.
Lumen, I'm now on your side.
Should I give him the Roland accent? Would that help with this character? High-pitched Roland accent?
No, Bloomin', get this bitch. I'm tired of her shit too.
It's
You
shameful
take my ring.
behavior. Naruhodo-san. Absolutely wicked.
No, listen, there's no way I... Ah!
I love this.
Ah, back to Soviet Russia.
Now
What is with all
explain
these-
yourself. Tell me everything.
What is with all these characters just like doing the dumbest shit and believing anything for a character they find attractive?
Ah, so you have clearly not played as a Ace Attorney game, have you?
No.
There,
No, I
there's a
haven't. You know
joke.
this.
There is a joke that Phoenix Wright can't beat, but will survive Goku. Because he survived so many Phoenix Wright, I mean, because he survives literally anything. In one trial, where he's not the main character, he survived. This happens
Spoilers.
at the very beginning.
I have literally seen nothing.
Okay. I'm not. I won't say anything about like later Phoenix Wright games then,
Alright,
because we're probably gonna go through them.
we are. If
Alright.
if people want me to, anyways.
Yes,
People
I want to
want you
continue
to.
doing this.
This
Yup,
is
yup.
This is ridiculous.
How could you do it?
For pity's sake, open your eyes! I'm not a Russian revolutionary! Obviously, I'm Japanese!
Oh, forgive me.
And as for you, what kind of deduction was that? You were saying the first thing that came into your head. Ah, but what the... was I not right? Whilst venturing towards the foreign climes, you do find yourself in the most troubling predicament, do you not? Well, yes, maybe, but... There you have it, you see. What do you make of that, hmm? Well, to be honest, the ship is en route to England. I'm in handcuffs at the scene of a murder, so I'm not really sure you could call it deduction. It's more plain observation. Indeed, an observation, my dear boy, is the basis of all deduction. My method is upon the observation of trifles, you see. I announce my findings with brassy certitude. And more often than not, I'm right. I don't think you introduced yourself. Ah, my apologies. How remiss of me. I'm none other than the greatest detective of the century, known to men and women around the world over. The inimitable Herlock Sholmes. At your service.
So, it's really you? The actual Herlock Sholmes.
Also, he's a white-haired anime guy. I fucking love him.
The very same. The inimitable actual Herlock Sholmes. Do you know this man, Susato-san?
The most famous detective in the world? Naruhodo-san. Of course I do. There's nobody who hasn't heard of him.
Except you, apparently.
I'm not a Brit, but I don't claim him.
Also, Ari, I feel you, but I love his energy and all, but
Oh, he's an idiot. Don't get me wrong.
yes.
I
What-
just like the design.
What, you
Why
guys-
is it always
Yeah,
the
yeah.
white-haired ones that are himbos?
I don't know.
They're usually not.
What planet have I been living on then?
We must ask him what he's deduced. He will have worked at.
War.
He will have worked out the entire case already, I'm sure.
Really? Why do I feel uneasy about this?
No.
Great detective. So, you're a great detective, are you? Sorry, what's your name again? Indeed, I'm none other than the one and only Herlock Sholmes, at your service. Oh, I see. You're German. Herlock, was it? No, no, no. No hair. I mean, I have hair. Please, call me Sholmes. Oop, that's the wrong button. I can read all about my exploits in this exciting London publication.
Oh, yes. Rance magazine, full of wonderful short stories and interest articles from Great Britain. I never miss an issue. I have it sent from England especially.
Lubin, I know he's cringe, but I love the man. He's awesome.
He is. I love his energy.
Ah, yes, here it is. The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes. So, you're the protagonist in a series of short stories, then? Oh god, is this where Cosmo's protagonist powers went? Oh no.
Oh.
Indeed I am, good sir.
Just a finger flick.
And you've read so many of your own stories, you've started to think you really are a detective? Make no mistake, I'm not a poor deluded fellow you take me for. Your inference is backwards. Backward? My trusty biographer records my greatest detecting achievements and chronicles them in the magazine. You have a biographer, do you? Doesn't everyone? Mine goes by the name of Dr. Wilson, presently keeping shop in London. Dr. Wilson? I must say, thanks to that publication, I've been fantastically busy of late. Lockhart Isekai to Herlock Sholmes.
Oh.
So, who's gonna tell him?
Why, this very moment, I'm returning from Asia, having solved the mystery of a cursed royal crown. Really? I can't work out whether I should take this man seriously or not.
Especially because Japan doesn't have crowns.
Deduction, you see, is to me a science. Logical reasoning in its purest form.
science?
Really?
Oh, sorry.
No, it works the same way.
That was Ari, not the character.
No, I know, but it works perfectly for the both.
Yeah.
The astute observer notices even the most subtle of reactions in his subjects. One may even call me a great scientist. A furtive glance, a twitch of a muscle, a slight inclination of posture. Fingernails, arm sleeves, furrows in the skin. All these are data. Right. And the trained logician makes deductions from data in the blink of an eye. The ultimate conclusion is, without fail, the truth. As I demonstrated only a few short moments ago. How can he look me in the eye and claim that? So you say, I have a born truth for observation and for deduction. And fame, of course. That is what makes me the only Herlock Sholmes. Man, that was a long one.
Wait. Is he discount Gavin?
Shush. Have you managed to deduce anything about this particular case yet? Have I managed to deduce anything? My dear fellow! Who do you suppose discovered the culprit in his most cunning hiding place? That's right. It was none other than the great detective before you. Now, Mr. Herlock Sholmes. Ah, I see. In other words, I'm in these handcuffs now because of him.
When I became anxious about Kazuma-sama this morning, I summoned all of the crew members to force the cabin door open.
And I concealed myself among their number, gaining entry to the scene of the crime. Yes! Luckily for everyone, the great detective Herlock Sholmes was on board. And the handcuffs seemed to be an excellent fit on Mr. Naruhodo. Ah! The very moment I laid eyes upon the scene, two facts were immediately apparent to me. Oh really? Two facts, you say? Oh fuck. Mr. Sholmes, tell us, please. What two facts were apparent to you when you came into the cabin this morning? Ah yes, but first, let us be precise. The two facts in question were immediately apparent to me. Yes, I understand, but what were they? Allow me to elucidate. The two facts that I deduced from a mere momentary glance at the scene of the crime were as follows. Number one, the cabin was locked from within, rendering escape of the culprit out of the question. Number two, the victim was Russian and killed following a dispute with an acquaintance. Hold on, Mr. Sholmes. What made you think the victim was Russian? Observe the dying mission left on the victim on the floor. That is the Russian word for wardrobe.
Do you really think Kazuma-sama could have left the dying message in Russian?
Well, of course, he was Russian, was he not? In their final moments, many found their native tongue filling in their head. For this young man, Russian, because he was a Russian man, of course. Kazuma was Russian, was he? Initially, I considered a Garderob, maybe the name of a killer, a sort of Robert Gardet, perhaps. But in interest of thoroughness, I decided it would be wrong to not look inside the wardrobe, there at least. That's the wrong button, like an idiot.
It's all good.
where you found Mr. Naruhodo sleeping soundly.
Quite so! I found you, the renowned Russian revolutionary killer. Why is it that I'm rushing too? I observed you were wearing the same attire as the victim. In other words, you are acquainted. If my memory serves, that outfit is the tradition of the dress of the Russian people.
Our school uniforms are the traditional dress of the Russian people? Oh, I had no idea.
Wait, she goes to the same school?
Yes. That's why she's a judicial assistant, Jin.
Oh.
We've never seen her in school uniform.
Yeah.
Yep. And this.
And I had no idea a detective could get something so fucking wrong. I took a photograph of the victim and the message that I might analyze for its possible hidden details. I need her to stand in front of me real quick, and it's a fucking image of a goddamn dog holding a bat. Bloomin', calm down, please. I swear they get
Bloomin'.
better.
Bloomin'. Go.
No!
Do it.
Oh no.
This was taken immediately after the young man was discovered, before the body was removed. Yes, Cosmo had already been taken away when I woke up. This is the first time I've actually seen him like this. There's no one to fan
What, dead?
his headband.
He had his headband.
It wasn't fanning the air though.
No, it wasn't.
Oh.
Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, yes, thank you. The photographic crime scene has been entered into the court record. God, I keep trying to do fucking Sherlock Holmes' fucking voice now. It's...
See? Once you do something like when I was doing the fucking London lady, I couldn't stop.
Can I ask you something, Mr. Sholmes? What, pray? You mentioned Russia before as well, didn't you? You know, when you said I was a fearsome revolutionary fleeing from Russia and all that. Ah yes, the train of reasoning that led me to the truth. Would you mind explaining the train of reasoning to me, do you think? Hell! Certainly, if it interests you. And just so the chat knows, I do not know Russian. So excuse me for butchering the language very, very greatly. How many times? I'm not Russian. I don't speak Russian. Can we talk about your deduction before? The things you concluded about me, I mean. Ah, the famously accurate troubling predicament you find yourself in. Actually, it was the other details that I was more hoping to discuss. You know, the merciless Russian revolutionary and assassin of 16 part. Ah yes, more sordid details. It was fairly commonplace deduction. Here we have this morning's paper. The main headline reads: Revolutionary villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai. This vessel made port call at Shanghai yesterday, and last night the young Russian was murdered. Since when was Cosmo Russian?
It sounds like Mr. Sholmes has concluded he was Russian because of what Cosmo-sama wrote on the floor.
It was a simple act of reasoning to realize the culprit of this crime was the same merciless revolutionary. One who could kill the very man who helped him to escape this after his true identity was discovered. Yes, you, villain Bolshevik. No, how could it be me? I don't look anything like this man! I mean, look at his face! Well, you are a fearsome revolutionary, after all. Therefore, you can have no doubt learn to revolutionize your appearance as well. I mean, it's quite simple, really.
Is it?
Please. And I might add, your name does not appear on the ship's passenger list. Need I say more? Well, that's because I am a stowaway.
What about the other details? The 16 victims of assassination and blowing up the Crystal Tower.
Oh yes, the journalist clearly interviewed the man and printed all those particulars in the article. The deeds the man perpetrated thus far and those he is plotting. Yes, everything about this revolutionary Bolshevik was included. There can be no mistake. You see, I'm quite good at deduction, my good fellow. Why are you looking at me like that? It's true.
Do revolutionaries usually agree to interviews with newspaper reporters, I wonder?
And
I
what,
believe it.
and what about the... See? The Russian man over there believes me. That means it is true.
Indeed.
Oh my god.
And what about the part where you said I was just returning from Afghanistan? Also quite clearly stated here in the article. Bolshevik is recently returned after a period of subserve activities in a war-torn region of Afghanistan. Where even is it anyways? This Afghanistan place. Here, take the paper for yourself, as a little memento of this great deduction. Oh, thank you? I've absorbed all that interest to me within its pages, but I see no rubbish bin nearby. The article about the revolutionary has been entered into the court record.
Oh,
What?
that's going to come into play at some point, isn't it?
Maybe. And you
Oh, and now you even laugh at the accent.
Oh god!
He is
I'm
the
becoming
Russian.
Sholmes! Ah!
Hey, to
Duh.
play a character, you must become the character.
And you may
Duh.
find yourself find the article on the back page of interest as well. On the back? Cast your eyes over it sometimes if the interest take you. But though you may need someone to interpret it. It's all written in Russian. I can hope to read it. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a glance at it. Maybe there might be a picture or two. Well, let's look at it. Kazuma!
Kazuma.
Oh.
Alright, well.
Wait, which one is...
It's you.
How do I...
It's
Oh.
the arrow.
Got it.
I'm afraid I can't read a word of Russian.
No, me neither. I have no idea what any of this says. The pair of you floundering is a sorry sight. Allow me to offer some assistance. The article on the front page of this newspaper is concerned with a fearsome Russian revolutionary. It reads, Revolutionary villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai. Yes, you told us that before. It reveals also that those who see the man's beard with their own eyes never live to tell the tale. You see, his beard is quite magnificent. I wish I had one of my own. Anyways,
Oh my goodness, he is fearsome.
well, presumably the newspaper photographer was alright, wasn't he?
Oh yeah.
The solution is obvious, of course. If he despises his beard to that degree, he only needs to shave it off.
For the record, the word for beard in Japanese is the same as mustache. which is why Whitebeard from One Piece only has a mustache and not a beard. Likewise, this guy has a mustache instead of a beard.
No, he has a beard.
Yeah, he has a beard. The
Yeah, but not a magnificent one.
What the fuck do you mean?
Look at
Oh
it.
wait, hold up. Sorry, I had to get closer to the screen. Never mind.
Jin, oh my god. You became hurt.
I'm sorry.
You became Sholmes
I
for a
was like-
second.
Yes. No, listen.
Man, that alcohol's doing you some good, huh?
Indeed. I mean, duh.
I'm not quite sure that's the problem, Mr. Sholmes.
Alright, well, let's see the back. Oh, hey,
She pretty.
ballerina. This is interesting.
Have you found something relevant, Naruhodo-san?
Everybody getting infected by this fake Sholmes. No.
I'm pretty
This
sure
is the...
my IQ is dropping by the second.
Kim.
Well, no. I mean, it looks like it might be interesting.
I can't read a single word, I'm afraid.
No, nor can I. But look at this picture. Perhaps it's about a beautiful young Russian princess, do you think?
She is very pretty, isn't she? I suppose you enjoy articles like this, do you?
I don't know. I can't make any sense of it. Ah, I'm glad you noticed this article. It's not like I gave it to you in the first place. Oh, I'm sorry. Allow me to give you a short summary of its contents.
Wait, why did she like scream?
Oh, because Sholmes came out of nowhere.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, thank you. He pops up everywhere, this Mr. Sholmes. It's about the disappearance of a young lady last night. A renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. During a performance in Shanghai, the famous dancer was reported missing. She is, of course, the talented young Nikolina Pavlova. Why are Russian names so hard to remember? It would appear the woman was in costume when she was found to be missing from her dressing room. Wearing the diamond tiara you see it pictured, which is worth about some 20,000 rubles. Oh, how much is 20,000 rubles?
I have no idea, but I'm quite sure it must be an unbelievable sum of money.
Chisato-san's eyes are shining like diamonds themselves.
Shiny.
And indeed, the tiara is quite shiny and is the property of the Novovich Ballet. It would seem the director is beside herself with worry.
For the record, that's like $236.
Oh shit, you looked it up?
Yeah, but like...
Yep, I googled.
That's awesome.
Yes, I'm not surprised you used Google. Indeed! The company is most anxious to recover both Miss Pavlova and the valuable tiara. They've requested international assistance at all ports with sailings to Great Britain.
Britain.
Could this be another case of a Russian fleeing his or her country?
I think at this time, Britain's like the biggest thing in the world right now.
Yeah, but why assume British when she went missing in China?
Who fucking knows?
Right, that's... Yeah, I don't know.
It does seem to be the Russian thing to do.
I'm not even going to try to dignify that with a response.
Look,
Mr.
I'm just saying what the weird British man? I don't know what he is. He's weird.
Weird, yes, but have you seen that white hair? Oh.
Thank you. I grew it myself.
Damn it.
At least Sholmes is a good enough translator. Before we started talking, you were examining Kazuma's desk, weren't you? Kazuma! Ah, yes, the victim.
Did you notice anything useful? Anything at all?
Observe, just for a moment, the desktop of the victim. We see that the victim was engaged in penning some text. London Diary. Cosmo was keeping notes of the trip. Ah, but I don't think you should have read his private writings. It could upset people.
You were literally about to do so yourself.
Tragic! I don't give a shit, my good fellow. And something you ought to perhaps elucidate before the act of reading? You mean you've read it already? It is my business to know what other people do or do not. Yes, believe it or not, I know a smattering of Japanese.
Why do I feel like he knows nothing?
What do you mean? I'm speaking Japanese right now to speak to you two.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
Or maybe I'm speaking English. Who knows? You cannot know by just mere text. Oh, I see. Or you're about to know what a Susato takedown is. Susato-san, aren't you going to throw the detective with one of your trademark takedowns?
I'm sorry, Naruhara-san. What on earth do you mean?
What the fuck? Life is so unfair. Anyways, to return the matter at hand, namely this diary belonging to the victim. It would appear the final sentence is incomplete, as if the author were cut short. Tell me, what is the nature of this writing? Pray be precise as to details.
Yes. Referring to the man as short because he is Asian.
Ah, see, he understands. I like you, Russian man. What is your name?
You Russian man.
Simple and yet fierce. I love it.
My family name is A.
Oh, but I thought you knew Japanese. A smattering, dear boy, a smattering. Sayonara, Banzai, Mikaido. Naru Naru. I trust you are suitably impressed?
Ara.
Ah! But in this diary is littered with complicated-looking characters, which I can read precisely? None. Ah! Oh, God damn it, Bloomin'.
Why is...
What?
Yeah, it didn't like the word you chose.
Oh.
I'm sure I can allow it.
Why does it not... Hold on, so fuck is allowed, but fuckboy isn't?
I don't know.
Huh.
What the fuck? Who got... Oh no.
I got it. It's all good.
Alright.
Alright, cool.
So what was that all about showing off about before then?
If you would be so kind as to show me, I would be happy to read it to you, Mr. Sholmes.
Fucking Susato, you goddamn traitor.
I'm much obliged, my dear madam.
How has she not realized that this guy's weird?
Because she's a fangirl.
The final entry here in Kazuma-sama's diary consists of just 2 short sentences. The first reads, 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound.
A whistling sound? These are very deep waters. Pray, go on.
The second sentence reads, 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
A speckled band? What on earth does that mean?
I have no idea. I've never heard that expression before.
Ryunosuke is fucked with these 2 bozos as his only reliable companions to solve his innocence.
He really is.
Yep.
The ventilator grill? Oh, you say. The man was presumably referring...
Maybe later, Kenshi.
to the lattice there on the wall, which connects to the adjoining cabin? Yes, the adjoining cabin. Kazuma's diary has been entered in the court record. What court? My court.
My court.
So,
Boss music starts.
so, I believe I've given you enough to consider for the time being at least.
Ah, do you have somewhere to go?
Yes, breakfast. It's early in the morning, you see, and I'm quite hungry. No, I'm joking. As it happens, the victim's writing in his diary have piqued my interest. Whoa! The matter warrants further investigation, I believe. And if I'm still too long, seasickness takes hold, and I have quite a serious case.
Oh, I suppose. You're thinking of investigating the cabin next door, which the ventilator connects to?
Great detectives are a curious breed. Our minds rebel at stagnation. We crave mental exaltation. So yes, I intend to investigate. Hence, the truth will become clear soon enough.
I feel like he never was gonna do that until she said something.
Do you think perhaps that we could go with you? No. That would be somewhat complicated. What? But why? A simple glance at your wrist would reveal the answer. Should we reveal the answer? I know English, I swear, I'm an Englishman.
But you're Japanese. Oh no, wait, that was him. Never mind.
Oh, these. After all, you're the prime suspect in this matter, no? There's no point in trying to turn it into a question. You're the one who decided I was the culprit in the first place. Whatever do you mean? I have no recollection of naming you as the culprit at any point.
Oh no!
Oh god.
You must be joking! You just said it a moment ago!
Alright, so that means I need to take another.
Are you taking shots without every time he's stupid?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh
no!
no, you're gonna die, man. Don't do it.
Don't do it, you're gonna die, Jin!
Farewell, cruel world.
No!
Soon Jin will disappear. Only the Russian will remain.
Well,
Oh,
now I'm just
no.
kind of curious.
Dear me, you are clearly misguided. I would have no cause to say such a thing.
Other drink.
Well, actually, Mr. Sholmes, I did hear you say that too.
You're quite sure? Well, that's very strange. I wouldn't have said you had the face of a criminal, you know? Not really. So what, you were just looking at my knees before? Some great detective you are.
Those sexy knees.
You do not have the face of a criminal, however, you have the knees of one.
Well, anyways, that was then. This is now. What do you mean? What I mean, sir, is this. If you are a culprit, then you must play the part more convincingly. Roll over and accept your fate.
Roll over.
For yaoi.
Now he's just being now he's just being plain rude. I fade off to existence.
Farewell! To greener pastures I go.
And off he goes, having just laughed in my face. His sense of humor is as twisted as his name.
Naruhodo-san, what are you just standing there for?
Hmm?
We must go and investigate the cabin next door as well.
Aren't you forgetting something? What about these? There's no way I can. Whoa!
After Kazuma-sama spent his dying moments struggling to leave us a clue, you're willing to give up?
Throwing me doesn't help.
You're just going to roll over and accept your fate?
Maybe the voice turned to feel comfortable.
Well, you made him roll over, so.
As if you gave me any choice in the rolling over part.
Oh, hey.
Damn, that was.
I think we still have some investigation to finish off in here, don't we? Let's carry on examining what we can in this cabin while we wait for a chance to slip next door.
Good idea.
The situation doesn't look good for me, but there are still things I can do to help myself. I do owe it to Kazuma for everything. I owe it to Kazuma to do everything I can to find a way out of this and bring the real culprit to justice.
Honestly, I thought she had the
God damn it.
The handcuffs?
the handcuffs. I thought she was like gonna
Yeah.
badass like break him free.
I agree. Like, that's what I thought she was gonna do as well. Like, I thought she was just gonna grab it and just tear it apart with her bare hands.
And what the fuck is that?
That's
Eat
my
these
dinner
meat.
from last night. A roast chicken. It was
That
really
does
tasty.
not look like a fucking roast chicken.
Well, because I ate all the meat. I left only the bones. What, you expected me to eat the
weird.
bones?
No, but it
That
looks
is what
weird.
that is what chicken looks like in Soviet Russia.
Exactly.
God.
Yes, it was very delicious, wasn't it? God damn it. But did you eat it on the floor here?
I'm not a dog, Susato-san. I ate it at the table, of course.
However, you are a son of a bitch.
Excuse you and your French-Russian man. Which begs the question of when and how the plate ended up on the floor.
But Kazuma-sama didn't like chicken at all, did he?
No, that's right. So you didn't touch it. Which meant all the more for me.
Oh no! Does that mean poor Kazuma-sama spent his last night on this earth with an empty belly? It's just too horrible.
Now I suddenly have a guilty conscience and an achy stomach.
That's a very large traveling case, isn't it?
Yes, it carries a lot of memories for me.
Memories? What do you mean?
Well, that's actually how I stowed away on this vessel. I was brought on board inside that case.
Ah, yes. I see it says this way up in Japanese.
Which in hindsight, I really should have realized the foreign crewman wouldn't be able to read that. I was turned over and over and over, and then I was tossed on the floor in here.
Oh dear. Being a stowaway isn't as romantic as it sounds.
Well, it was less painful than a Susato takedown. The books have fallen over on the shelf. Look, they've all toppled the same way.
And what's this? A statue of some god of the sea? Although he's fallen over as well.
Oh, so that's
It
supposed to
is
be
me.
freaking Poseidon.
It is me.
Yes, it's almost as if the whole ship has been ransacked and everything mowed down at once.
I wonder if... Perhaps it was Kazuma-sama doing his morning sword training, do you think?
I seriously doubt. Well, you know, wait. He did do an air slash to cut off Ouchie's hair.
He's gotta practice.
Then perhaps... It was you, Naruhodo-san, in a fit of rage.
I wouldn't have bothered leaving the wardrobe just to mess up a few books and a statue. The way these things have been thrown about have anything to do with the case, I wonder.
Yes.
Well, I'll just set everything straight again. I don't like to see a mess.
What the fuck? What about the crime scene part?
What? I am simply going to stand here and let this happen.
I mean, to be fair, most of the evidence is down here. It's not like we're stepping on. Oh shit! I stepped on the tape.
Yeah.
These are the rules of passage for a travel aboard the SS Boria. Oh wait, fuck! Was that Susato?
Oh, I don't know actually.
Fuck.
Was it?
History. Oh no, it wasn't.
It's essentially a list of requests from the captain to all passengers on board.
Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
Why is pets red?
Bloomin' Rage gets stoking the coals.
We continue to fight against the oppression of the Susato fans.
What? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Are you more of a dangerous object or a pet?
God damn.
A pet, obviously.
I can't decide.
Well, one thing's for sure. Either way, I wasn't supposed to be in here. Oh, so that's really... I don't know if I should find that demeaning or uplift. I don't know.
Or sexy.
She's 16.
You're not.
God.
That makes it illegal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's 21, or at least the same age
23.
as Kazuma. No, because Kazuma's 23. I don't know. We don't know how long.
Oh,
how
yeah.
old
Oh, hey.
Naruhodo is just yet.
Alright. That's Kazuma-sama's precious sword. He never went anywhere without it.
Yes, he was always saying that that a Japanese man's katana is his soul.
I believe he had to work very hard to convince the government to allow him to bring it on this trip.
That just shows how important it was to him. And now
I
he's gone.
believe the proper term is fucking weeaboo.
We're Japanese, we're all weeaboos.
Then it is alright.
But I'm not ready to let his spirit go just yet.
Mm.
Seige, the Japanese word for justice. The brushstrokes are straight and true, just like Kazuma.
Of course, the series designed by a yaoi writer would say that that seige is the word for justice.
Chances are it's Seigi,
Oh, Seigi.
most likely.
Probably.
Yes, his calligraphy was always a reflection of his heart. Yet can you really look at those characters without feeling shame, knowing who drew them so thoughtfully?
Of course I can! I mean, I'm innocent, so why shouldn't I be able to?
Even though you stowed away on the ship?
You're going to bring that up, are you? I can't win. Oh my god. Oh my god. All arms to me. Today, we, Anti-Susato Alliance, come together to bring down the universe. We do this for Mother Blooming. Blooming Nation self-sweep Susato. Oh my god! Why does
That is something that does not fulfill the conditions for me to take another drink.
Why does everyone hate Susato so much? Oh my god.
I like her. I don't know why. I enjoy doing her voice. I think I picked a good one.
For
excuse
me, it's yes. What?
Go ahead, Jim.
What?
What you were saying before.
Yeah, no. No, for me it's just like how she reacts to Herlock's nonsense.
Yeah, no, that part I'm like, nah.
Yeah, the reason why she's like that is obvious because, as we see, she's a fangirling.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I understand why she's doing it. It's just...
It's like Ouchie with freaking the lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. Except Ouchie we're supposed to hate.
True.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Would you mind if I investigated a little outside? Do you have jaundice? Your eyes are a little bit yellow.
Do not worry about it. Jaundice in Soviet Russia is healthy trait. Grandmother told me Japanese do not make jokes. But it's not true, I see.
Sorry?
The criminal asking prison guard to help him escape? Very funny.
In the middle of the sea. There's no chance of me escaping.
In Soviet Russia, people can walk on water, but not on land.
How does that
Yeah.
make any sense?
Do not worry about it. You stay in this cabin until next port. Then it is up to Hong Kong police to decide what they do with you. You stay!
Alright. There's no point in trying to appeal this man's better nature, that's for sure. Alright, well, let's see what's left.
Check his sword?
Oh.
Did we? Oh no, we did check his
Yeah,
sword.
we checked, but there's this thingy.
Yes, I am also simply allowing you to stand there right next to deadly weapon
Yeah,
that you could easily use to cut me down.
What do you think this is? It looks almost like a piece of broken glassware. Whatever the thing is, it appears to have broken clean in two.
The glass is such a beautiful color. It looks like a cute little Natsuki fastener from a kimono outfit.
I'm not sure if that sounds like Kazuma. He wouldn't have secretly carried a cute little trinket like this around him. Would he?
And the mark beside it. What is it, I wonder? It has a sort of brick-like hue.
Yes, you're right. It is the color of brick, isn't it? Even though I don't see anything of the same color anywhere in this cabin. Alright.
Bloomin, we have removed all toothbrushes from the premises. Is more deadly weapon than katana.
Hi, Bird.
Hey, Bird.
I do have alert command, so you can use that if you so wish.
Yeah, hey bird.
It's some 2 weeks since we set sail from Japan. Have you really been living in that wardrobe the entire time, Naruhodo-san?
I think living isn't quite the right description.
Oh, no, I suppose not. Although it must have been rather exciting, making this voyage in your own secret hideout?
The trouble was, I never knew when a member of the crew might come in. So yes, I did basically have to live in that wardrobe. And last night was no exception.
But because of that, you had no idea what was happening out here in the cabin.
No, sadly not.
The Malaysian boy is simply big fan of Nanya.
When I went for help and the crewman forced the door open, this bolt had been firmly closed.
I helped?
It's quite a small bolt, and not particularly sturdy. And it just slides across to secure the door shut. But still, with the door bolted, there would be no way to get in or out of the cabin, that's for sure. It's no wonder everyone suspects me. No one is feeding my bloodlust today. This is
I
weird.
am.
When she glares at me like that, I feel tense all up and down my own spine.
Kenshi makes a good point. Like, a takedown counter would be pretty funny.
Sure. I remember reading once in a detective novel. The culprit used a needle and thread to straw a bolt from the outside of the room in a situation like this. Oh, she has a little book! I forgot about
Yes, that's a clever trick, isn't it? I'm an avid reader of detective stories myself. But the door of this cabin and its frame are made of metal and they seal together perfectly. There would be no possibility of using that needle and thread trick here, I'm afraid.
When she glares at me like that, I feel pins and needles all up and around my spine. Oh!
Oh, brother!
Oh, look over there.
The crewman, do you mean? The crewman, do you mean? He wasn't there before, was he?
That's what I thought.
Why does he look familiar? Why don't we try talking to him?
He's not blonde.
Probably because I'm
Unusual
likely to
for
get yelled at again.
European.
What?
Unusual for European character made for in Japanese game.
Yeah. I suppose I'll try. You.
Why do I think I know who he is?
Is that?
Oh my god.
Is something wrong, Naruhodo-san?
It fucking is.
Oh no, it's just that the crewman's standing by the door. I can't help but feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
God damn it.
Oh yes, you're right. He does look familiar.
I wonder.
Excuse me, sir.
God damn it, it is.
Yes? What can I do for you? I am simply holding my arm in the same position even though I don't
recognize
have
that
to cowl
face,
anymore.
But it can't be.
God damn it.
It is.
I didn't know you were here, Inspector Hosonaga.
How did you not know, Susato? You've been here for 2 weeks and freely moving.
Yes, and I just got
Unfortunately, I do
prepared.
not. Unfortunately, I do not have an excuse to do the British accent anymore.
We're getting British characters soon, I think.
No, T and I talked about this during the break. If we were just going to skip into Great Britain, I was going to voice Hosonaga as a British guy, as just basically Walter from Housing Abridged, and then he was going to voice whatever character he gets next as Alucard.
Oh my god.
Hey, Turrent, are you still here? You'll get an Alucard person very soon next episode.
But
Okay.
unfortunately, Hosonaga is not going to be Walter.
Yeah. What are you doing
Hello
here?
again. Oh, I think that should be my line. I was so stunned when I saw you, my heart stopped.
Nearly stopped, I hope.
I received some special orders to go undercover as a member of the crew and board the ship. As you can see, my mannerisms allow me to fit in perfectly with the Russian members of this crew.
Again?
You certainly seem to enjoy undercover work, Inspector.
Yes. If there's anything I can do to help you, please ask. I also don't know why I'm doing this, thing with my arm here that is normally expected of a waiter, but, I'll spend a little bit too long in that job.
Do you have a tummy ache?
Okay, no to me.
I never expected
No.
to see this man on board.
Thank you for not pressing. I'm not used to being on a ship.
Well,
No.
perhaps his presence can help me out of this hopeless situation.
So is nobody going to ask why I'm bleeding? Oh,
Don't worry about it. Look at this collar pin. Inspector, can I show you this?
what is that? The fabled Imperial Yume University pin badge?
I'm not sure if it's really fabled exactly, but
Oh, you're a genuine student, then.
sorry?
I had merely mistaken you for a cosplayer. Nothing like me with my regular schooling. You're something much greater. Is that what you were trying to say?
Can I have my badge back, please?
No. No, it's mine now.
No, I'm taking it back.
No, I'm taking it. I'll take it back sometime soon.
So, what are your special orders this time, Inspector?
Yes, and why are you dressed as a member of the crew?
Oh, so you're going to ask about that, but not about the blood that I constantly leak.
Nope.
Rude. I'm so sorry.
Hmm?
This is all my fault. I take full responsibility.
For what?
My orders were to act as Asogi-san's bodyguard. I'm sure you've noticed that I've been quick with the desire to throw hands. However, it was Minister of Justice Jigoku who pushed for this overseas study tour to go ahead. And he entrusted me with ensuring that Asogi-san reached Great Britain without being assassinated.
You are really shit at
Assassinated?
your job.
How could that have ever been a possibility?
You've literally seen it happen, but I'm not sure. But these are complicated times. There are tensions between the world's greatest powers. Minister Jigoku said, we should be prepared for all eventualities.
God, I love this.
This is incredible.
I
Indeed.
don't believe it. Kazuma-sama was assassinated?
What the hell did you think happened, you dumb bitch?
He tried to make love with his fucking katana. I don't know.
Oh, that is a valid point. Well, I did happen to witness, Mr. Sholmes attempt to make love to his desk earlier, so...
You have no evidence of that,
Obviously.
my good fellow!
I will be keeping that in mind for the Bureau's investigation. Obviously, we couldn't give Asogi-san a visible security escort. Which is why I'm undercover now, posing as one of the crew. Also, this hand... Oh my... I need to clip these fingernails.
Eee.
I see.
And I didn't take my eyes off him the entire time we've been on board. From morning until night, every day, I've been watching him as he slept.
Damn, Bloomin'.
But I never imagined that it would happen here, inside his own cabin. Not here on the first class deck. Typically, rich people survive. I failed miserably at my assignment, and Asogi-san is dead as a result. I am a mere bundle of failures. I'm a disgrace. All I can do is humbly apologize.
Inspector.
Oh. So if there's anything at all I can do to help now... Just say the word.
Can I have permission to investigate? We're doing what we
We're
can
doing
to
what we can
investigate.
to investigate.
That's me.
Oh.
That's me. Stop trying to read my words.
No, I can read your mind, and I'm going to protect what you say next.
No. Anyways, we're doing what we can to investigate Kazuma's death ourselves.
I thought you might be.
Bird is so clueless of why Bloomin' hates Susato so badly. Why she hates
Even
Susato.
I'm not fully sure why.
You didn't do it, did you? You're not the killer.
Of course not!
We'd really like to investigate the cabin next door.
Yes, so we need to be allowed out of this cabin.
I'm sorry.
What?
You've been deemed a risk to the ship's safety. If you move to even touch the handle of the cabin door, that stormy looking seaman over there would surely snap your neck in two.
I suppose I'm not just a stowaway now. I think I'm a murderer as well.
Of course, the lady here could just throw him, but Would it be possible? Give me something to work with, do you think? I'm going to need something persuasive.
I mean, I showed you my pen. Wasn't that persuasive enough?
It might be better if you show me your cake,
No.
if you know what I mean.
Oh,
No.
excuse me?
No.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. I'm straight Naruhodo. Not the usual Naruhodos everyone else voices.
If I had a solid reason why the next door cabin should be investigated, for example, I'd do everything I could to persuade the captain to allow it. Really, I'd lay my life on the line if I had to. You've seen how quick I am to get into the fighting position.
True. But I
That's
don't
a
see how.
position. Sorry.
There may be a way.
What? Really?
Think of how you tried to persuade me of your innocence, Naruhara-san. By presenting me with a piece of evidence that you already had in your possession.
Evidence?
It's just the same as when you are in court. You must have done it many times during your trial. Simply select the prison.
Oh God, not again.
Present you. And choose some evidence that Inspector Hosonaga could use.
So evidence that I would give viable reason to investigate the next door cabin, is it? Right, yes. I think I know what we may use. Let's see if I can use this weird present thing Cosmo and Susato kept talking about. The detective with the evidence he needs to persuade the captain.
May I suggest 1,000 rubles as evidence?
No.
Him.
Okay, I think this is it.
I hope you understand that I am here to hear everything that you have been saying.
No, you don't hear this.
What's that?
It's Kazuma's diary.
Just before he died, Kazuma-sama wrote something rather strange in his diary.
Strange? In what way?
Why does this song sound familiar to me?
It's the investigation music.
No, but it sounds like something else.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
No. It almost sounds like something from like Pandora Hearts.
Oh.
He wrote, what looks like some kind of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
A speckled band. That is strange.
Yes. We're still trying to work out what he meant by that. But what I'd like to know is...
Don't tell me. The ventilator, is it? A little bit sussy, are you?
Cease.
You're very astute, Inspector.
Well, no denying it anymore, Naruhodo-san.
I would smash you over the head if I didn't have these handcuffs on me.
Then it's a good thing you have them, isn't it? That ventilator clearly joins to the next door cabin.
That's right. So if we were to investigating there, we might be able to work out what that speckled band was.
Why have these fingernails? Well, alright then. I can't leave this cabin at the moment. I'm stuck here until we arrive to the next port. Despite the fact that I just came in.
Yeah, what the fuck?
The captain has given me strict orders to guard the scene of the crime, you see. Perhaps to trap me in here, considering that I don't act anything like a sailor. I'll have to entrust the investigation to you.
Really? You're willing to do that?
No. But, yeah. As long as you don't leave the first-class cabin area. I'm afraid I can't remove those handcuffs, though. Russian friend, are you willing to do that? None.
But what about the captain? Aren't you going against against his direct orders?
Fuck him. I'm a man of my word. To you, not to him. And I promise you that I'll lay my life on the line if that's what it takes to convince the captain. You know, breathing is enough to lay down my life on the line, but after all, I failed to keep Asogi-san safe. This is the least I could do.
Thank you.
Let's seize the moment then, Naruhodo-san. Just select move
Oh,
and we can
God.
leave this cabin at last.
One of those moon rooms.
Move! Alright, let's see what we can find out. Susan, you know we can just walk, right?
Thank you, my
No.
legs.
You must tell me that you would like to move if you would like to go
I
anywhere.
forgot. They did this.
Oh hey.
Sato says little comments.
Oh.
Oh, that's fun.
Kazuma-sama's quarters. First and foremost, we must get out of this cabin.
Want no reference to me?
9th of January, 7:48 a.m. SSS Buria, first class cabin passageway. Phew! I'm probably out of that cabin. And I have to admit, this isn't quite what I was expecting. It's less spacious out here than I thought it would be. And this is the most luxurious accommodation?
Yes, indeed. Kazuma-sama was being sent on this study tour by the government. That's why he was being put up in a first-class cabin. Even still, this is about twice as large as my accommodation in Steerage?
Steerage. Really? That must be awful.
Who wants to voice the mousetrap on the left there? Oh,
Who wants to? I think we know who's going to voice this one, right, Turret?
he get in here.
Looking.
Literally, who else but you?
Oh, look over there. There's another crewman keeping watch. He looks enormous, even if he is sitting down.
The door next to him leads to the second-class accommodation. I suppose he's making sure that no one comes in here who shouldn't.
I suppose. Like people in handcuffs.
By these handcuffs I summoned. Also, that man is man-spreading like so hard.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah. Holy shit.
Ooh. Naruhodo-san, you look like a little boy visiting a toy shop for the first time. I would have thought you'd be used to the ship by now. We've been at sea for 2 weeks already.
Well, yes, I know, but the thing is, I was inside Cosmo's trunk when I first came aboard. And ever since then, I was just shut up inside that little wardrobe.
It must have been a very trying time for you.
Please, don't give me that pitying look. Well, let's look around. Little mousetrap.
Yeah, what is up
Ah,
with
you
that?
have adopted the Russian way of speaking, I see.
No.
I am listening from the other side of the door.
Be quiet, you're talking to Hosonaga right now.
I am also gradually turning into a Transylvanian vampire.
Yeah, I was hearing that too.
1, two,
One,
Ah, a trap for catching mice.
Yes, we have plenty of those back home in Japan. Although they seem to be using a lump of chalk or something as bait.
Let me see. Yes, I think that's what it's called, cheese. It's made from the milk of cows.
Cheese? I wonder
Japan
wh-
doesn't have cheese?
I guess not.
Not back then. This is when they first connected to the
Right.
outside world.
That's right, yeah.
Oh, I guess they
Forgot about
wouldn't have had cows, huh?
Yeah, I guess not.
Probably not.
Cheese.
That's why Japan didn't know what eating beef was like.
Ah, that does make sense.
Yeah. Cheese?
No, I
I
got
wonder
it.
what that tastes like.
Deliciousness.
Yep.
You can't eat it, Naruhara-san. The trap will snap shut on your fingers.
Really? But... Aw. I suppose you're right.
This man was really gonna just grab cheese from a mouse trap?
He isn't. I mean, he picked up a gun before, so like, I mean, like, every time he sees something interesting on the floor, he's like, "Oh, what's this?" And
Ooh,
just
a piece of candy! Ooh, a piece of candy! Ooh, a piece of candy!
Pretty much.
You weren't actually going to try it, were you?
Oh, all I've had to eat for the past couple of days is Kazuma's leftovers. You don't know how hungry I've been in that wardrobe.
Poor you. I'll find a little snack for you later.
Ooh, look at that.
okay, starting to improve.
What do you think this is? It's a very pleasing shape, isn't it?
It does look like a nipple.
It does.
That's the emergency alarm. It's probably best not to touch it.
Oh, an alarm.
It says, press only in times of emergency. It looks as though it sets alarm bells ringing all over the ship and brings the vessel to a complete stop.
Oh, this I have to see.
What are you doing, Naruhara-san? You mustn't touch it.
But this is an emergency situation. Just look at these handcuffs.
You know full well that's not what the alarm is for.
Oh shit, sassy Susato
Do
pose.
it. Do it.
I will flip you again. If you were to bring this vessel to a standstill for no good reason, you'd be in an even worse situation.
I wish everything would just stop. Ship included.
If you have to do something foolish, at least make it something that doesn't affect anyone else.
You got it, I'm going for the sheet!
And this is worthy of another drink.
This looks like the plan of the SS Buria. It shows each deck. Look.
The Buria is a large-scale steamship with a triple-skinned hull. What a marvel of engineering!
Well, it's been playing on my mind for a while, but how is it that a huge lump of metal just doesn't sink to the bottom of the ocean?
Oh, that's really quite simple, Naruhara-san.
Is it? It is?
Well, consider the Japanese... I know what this word...
Archipelago.
Archipelago.
I gotcha. God damn it, Bloomin', no, we're not... No, cease. The islands of Japan?
Yes, they're not metal, but they are enormous lumps of earth, many, many times larger than this ship. And they don't sink, do they? They've been floating happily on the sea since the gods created them.
Well, I suppose so.
Interesting reference to Shintoism.
That's a huge book on top of the table there. And there's a pen next to it.
Yes, that looks like the ship's log.
Shall we have a little look through it? This guy's doing nothing to stop us from reading it.
The writing is so neat and precise. Every detail about the voyage has been meticulously recorded.
How do you know? Shouldn't it be written in Russian?
Well, maybe the Russian
Not
looks
always.
very neat.
Oh.
Not everyone on the ship is Russian.
If I remember correctly, isn't all motor transport supposed to be in like English? At least I
Yeah,
know
and they
do
don't
that
know
by
English either.
How do you know? They might know a little bit.
Well,
They said it in the last trial.
yeah, but
Yeah,
like,
maybe they learned.
yeah, now that they know they're going to Britain, they must know English by now, because not everyone's going to know fucking Japanese over there.
You know what? You know what? Fair.
You would expect a rough and ruddy sailor to have such beautiful handwriting. And nothing, no reaction at all. Thought he might appreciate the compliment.
He is stoic, man.
I'm not sure that rough and ready is much of a compliment, Naruhara-san. Even to a sailor.
Alright, well, it looks like he can crush fucking melons with those biceps of his. Is
He
that a
must
compliment?
merely step. If he stops spreading, he can crush watermelon.
Anyway, Last night's log is mostly blank.
Presumably that means there was nothing to report? Hello.
R.I.P.
Excuse me, but could I ask you something?
Yo, too little story murder.
That wasn't a good start, was it?
Alright, let me try instead. Good day, Mr. Sailor. I'm so sorry to trouble you, but could I perhaps ask something of you?
Yo, two little third-class ladies meet.
Fuck!
Damn!
Oh.
We seem to have caught the sailor on a bad day, Susato-san.
Chat, get on Twitter and cancel this man.
I am not sailor. My mother gave me a name.
Is it Sailor?
I am Senior Human, Beef Stroganoff.
Oh.
Phew! The best thing to do is to avoid eye contact, I think.
He would be.
Um,
Beef Stroganoff. Hold on. We get a character for T for the first time in a long while, and it's the one
named
character
after
named
food.
after food.
I fucking hate y'all.
What are you talking about when you cook?
I don't mean
I know this.
I don't even mean to do this on purpose. And you want to know the funnier fact? His tie
No,
looks
somebody-
like a fish.
Oh
You
my
make the
god.
biggest-
Oh!
You make the biggest man here play the biggest guy on this show.
Is that so wrong?
Mm,
Mr. Stroganoff, about the first class cabin area.
Here we are in its finest part of your steamship for every important persons.
What sort of very important persons?
Government officials, kings and queens traveling in secret, many important persons. That is why I'm also guarding this place.
This is nice.
Gosh, that's amazing.
But somehow I let stupid story inside. I want to pick you up and throw you in ocean, but Stroganoff is not animal.
There's a little lady here who can help you with that.
Thank you. Please don't throw me over to the ocean.
If I may, I was wondering... Is the cabin next to Mr. Asogi's currently occupied?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't beef stroganoff a German dish, says Bloomin?
I don't know. I could quickly look it up.
Torrent analysis.
It's weird. Technically, it was founded in that area. If I remember correctly, I think beef stroganoff is a Russian dish, but was perfected by Germans.
Okay.
It's a Russian dish that traveled to Germany and is more commonly cooked in Germany. But if I remember correctly, it's originally started in Russia.
I find it so fucking funny that you actually didn't know.
Again, he cooks.
Yeah.
I love stroganoff.
Oh shit, he actually said it in
Ja.
Russian. Susato-san, did you understand that?
It
Yeah,
sounded
doch.
like duh. I think it's probably Russian for yes. Or no.
Yes.
Genius.
It's a Russian dish.
See?
Hell yeah.
It is not permitted to visit other cabins without invitation.
Well, it sounds like there is someone next door in the cabin at least.
Yes. It's tantalizing.
Ooh. Passenger next door. Could you tell us who's traveling in the cabin next door to Mr. Asogi's?
His name is Mr. Ramsey Roulette. He is very important Western gentleman.
A Western gentleman?
Do not think about it. He has nothing to do with murder of student boy.
Ah, so it's the actual murderer.
How can you be so sure of that?
Mr. Roulette is authentic Western gentleman. Such a man would have no interest in lonely student from insignificant Far East Islands.
That
Ouch.
was harsh.
Why does he have like a spiral tan?
I have no idea.
I saw that too. I don't know.
Could you tell us when Mr. Roylett came aboard?
This is not your business.
Come to think of it, even though we've been at Seeds for 2 weeks now, and I've been in Kazuma's cabin the entire time, I've never once heard anything from the next door cabin. I haven't felt like there's anyone there.
Well, presumably, since this gentleman is occupying one of the first-class cabins, he must be rather important. Is that right?
This is not your business.
Alright, well, last night. Are you on watch here all the time, Seaman Stroganoff?
Da. What time? For criminals like you cannot come in. Or get out.
I wonder, could you tell us anything about last night at all?
It is said about student boy.
Were you on watch last night as well?
Of course.
And did you notice anything at the time? Anything unusual?
Shit!
Susato-san, did you understand that?
Niet.
It was clearly a no.
I saw nothing unusual. Nothing at all.
I will add a dash of rat in that Stroganoff's food for that racist comment. Oh my god.
Lubin is like, woke up and chose violence.
Exactly.
You know what? I'm all for it.
And you didn't hear any strange noises? Or any sense anything was wrong in some way?
I said no.
Sorry! I'm not so sure. I could have sworn he would have... I could have sworn that he wouldn't catch my eye for a moment there.
This is enough. I cannot say more now.
Oh.
It is time for me to report to Captain. You must return to cabin.
Yes, alright.
Both second-class areas stay locked at all times. You escape when the lobster whistles on top of the map, or as English say, when the pig flies.
Yes, I understand.
Both equally tasty metaphor.
Good. Now we can investigate this area properly, shall we?
Definitely. But we
I
already...
like how we've unironically made the bigger one more Russian than the first.
Well, yeah.
In Soviet Russia, I was born and raised. In Gulag is where I spent most of my days.
So...
I was born
I
in
have-
Gulag.
Well, hold on. Are you making him the Fresh Prince of Gulag?
I have a gift for you. It's 762.
Oh!
That book on top of the table is really... Oh, wait. We already said this. Yeah, we already saw this.
Oh god, you see, Ivan, when you hold gun sideways, you shoot for fear of shooting fingers. Don't
Oh,
worry,
I see.
I've only hit fingers twice. Still have
Oh.
it left.
Yeah, we already
Well,
read all that. Okay.
It is normal for it to curve a little bit to the side.
Well, anyways, let's go to... into the next door cabin. This is it. This is the
Cabin?
cabin next to ours. The one the ventilator connects to.
Yes, the ventilator from which Kazuma-sama wrote that he saw a speckled band emerging.
Maybe whoever's in the cabin can help solve that particular mystery. Let's ask.
I will now move to other side of wall.
No answer. We're out of luck, it seems. There's no one in there to help with our inquiries.
How annoying. Oh. What was that? It came from inside the cabin.
Such a high-pitched scream. It must have been a woman. Stand aside.
Oh, I think
Stand
that was
aside!
That's
Never mind.
I'm about to break the door down.
I completely forgot about him.
You
Mr.
see,
Sholmes.
I am forgotten at the quietest of moments, just to make my entrance much grander.
Why can't Miss Susato just simply throw the door?
Don't worry about it.
Someone get Stroganoff.
I shan't be stopped. When the fit is on me, I revel in kicking down doors off their hinges.
Oh, so he's powered by the power of drip.
Please, wait, Mr. Sholmes. The door doesn't appear to be bolted.
It doesn't? Then how the deuce can I dispatch this muscular urge? What, pray, can I kick?
I love him.
I think we should go in. There's no time to think about stress relief. But there's always time for stress relief!
Oh my god.
This is like my one character in the campaign that I just want to kick down doors.
As somebody who is a huge fan of unhinged characters, I love this guy.
9th of January.
I disappear back into the shadows unless I'm needed again.
Unfortunately.
SS Buria, first class cabin number 2. Oh, hey, look! A guy,
Oh my
a
god!
guy returned!
Hey T, it's you!
He is Russian.
Come back here.
Okay, hold on. How do I do this one? I already have deep, overly Russian men.
Hold on. Isn't this exactly that one photo?
Uh-huh. Yep. It's him.
It's just him, but like with the PNG stretched vertically.
Who are you?
A Western gentleman? This man looks Russian to me. We heard a woman scream.
A woman? Don't be upset.
Scissors?
As you can see, there's nobody in me in this cabin.
But scissors would require there to be 2.
True, this old man does appear to be the only person in here. But in that case, who just screamed?
Get out, all of you, now!
Please excuse the intrusion, but you're Grimsby Roylott, I believe.
Yes, it's me. And you are?
I'm the one and only, the actual Sherlock Holmes. You've heard of me, no doubt?
Yeah.
I'm the great detective among great detectives. One who adorns the cover of popular magazines, no less. So I assure you, you may trust me completely. The man uses that magazine like a business card.
A detective? I do not trust detectives.
We distinctly heard a scream emanating from within these walls. But there wouldn't appear to be a lady concealing herself within the wardrobe this time. So might I be so bold to ask you to open up that small traveling case?
What? Don't be stupid. How could anyone fit in a small trunk like that?
What's quite fashionable these days, is it not? Traveling inside one's trunk? Don't look at me.
Oh, shit. Oh, my! Did you see that, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes! The case just shook!
Leave, now. Otherwise, I'll call the steward.
So this is Kazuma's neighbor, Mr. Grimsby
Steward.
Roylott. There's no doubt about that. This strange Russian man is hiding something.
I couldn't agree more. Let's see if we can find some clues before that burly sailor returns.
Why is he in the fucking...
I love this guy!
Do you have a moment, please, Mr. Sholmes? You need only to address me as Sholmes.
Such a goober!
That's what I just did, isn't it? Well, Mr. Sholmes, what were you doing in there? Why, I was resting, of course. Quite tired, you see.
Resting?
Indeed. I was contemplating our sea voyage from the confines of the wardrobe whilst waiting. Waiting for the inevitable time that you would need me to call upon my great powers of detection into service. Detection, most of the same thing.
Roll a d20.
Yes, you see, I'm quite good at rolling d20s. It appears I got a
Natural one.
No less. My deductions are always correct.
Oh,
And it would seem that the hour is upon us now. The time has come. Am I mistaken? Well, no, actually, you're spot on for once. Observe closely! I think one of my favorite parts of this game is probably coming up soon. Oh boy. A Russian host in this cabin, Mr. Roylott, is clearly trying to hide something. And do you know what is the most effective weapon to use against a Russian hiding a secret? Vodka! But we don't have any vodka because this is a PG-13 game. Why, the truth, of course.
It's okay, I have some to make up for it.
No, it should be pointed out that such methods are not exclusively for Russians. Right. Can you imagine how the Russian will react when the secret he guards so closely is exposed? Would you like to witness it?
Oh, God.
oh yes, please.
Not to please throw it.
Oh, this is not one to go with.
Well then, what you are about to see may well astound you. For I am about to apply my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to the case.
I am hoping for a 30-hit combo between the two of them.
Could this man be more of a hackneyed portrayal of a dubious Russian, I ask you?
What?
From time to time, it occurs to me. Is the fellow dubious on account of his Russianness, or Russian on account of his dubiousness?
Wow, racist.
I really don't think either of those should be occurring to you, or anyone else.
Reno'scape is based.
That's right. And Mr. Sholmes, I know this man's beard and dark glasses are hard to ignore, especially on first meeting, but I once read, it is a capital mistake to theorize before you have all the evidence. It biases the judgment.
Shush! I must have complete silence!
Can I stab him now? What are you doing? Why are you peering at my face like that?
Just as I thought. Yes, I'd quite made up my mind just now.
Hmm?
There could be no other explanation that accommodates all other facts. Mr. Roylott, I have reached two incontrovertible conclusions.
What do you mean?
Number one, your true identity is that of a villain. Using those shears, you are about to end the existence of something most dear.
Wait, I know. Maybe.
Are you not?
Huh?
And number two, the other conclusions I have drawn. You are, at this very moment no less, in the midst of committing a most grievous crime. Beneath that beard, your mouth quivers with a nervous tension as you realize you have been discovered. Does it not?
Can I theorize real quick?
Sure, what are you theorizing?
That's not a man. That might be ballerina girl in disguise.
Oh yeah, I 100% agree. Either that or the ballerina girl is in the trunk, but
That's a tiny ass trunk for a ballerina.
Yep, but you saw it in the paper, just kind of how detailed it is, which they can do on the models as well. He looks so, like, oblong face, and
Yeah.
like it looks much different.
Again,
I think this guy is actually in disguise.
I agree, but also I do think that there is a possibility that the picture is just taken from a weird angle.
Yeah, that's true too. All right, that was my theory.
Yeah. No, I 100% agree. Like, I think that the best possibility is that it is just her in disguise, which it's especially because of this being an Ace Attorney game, and like twists like that make sense.
Mm. The nose would throw me off though.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh, Naruhodo-san! I never imagined I would witness one of Mr. Sholm's great deductions with my own eyes.
That was a great deduction.
Nothing can deceive Mr. Sholmes. In a single glance, he can deduce all there is to know about a person.
What? What ineffable twaddle!
Oh, yes! I've read about it countless times in the adventures of Herlock Sholmes. And now I've experienced the astonishing impact of his great deduction firsthand. This is like a dream come true!
Oh, you know what would be fun?
What?
This guy being the ballerina in disguise, and the actual serial killer being like tied up inside of the bag.
oh my god.
I can hardly believe it. But all the color has drained from Mr. Roylot's face. It looks like somehow both of Mr. Sholmes' conclusions were right.
No. How could you?
How could I have possibly known such things, you wish to say? Very well then. I shall elucidate. I shall explain how it was that I arrived at this pair of conclusions. So I do cordially invite you upon a journey of logical discovery. Let us board the train of reasoning. Put it plainly, let us work together. Let's work through my deductions together.
But we're on a boat.
That does
Oh
not
my
matter to
God.
me, my good fellows!
Yes!
Topic 1. Old man's identity.
So this is why you wanted to voice this character.
So, the dubious-looking Russian Mr. Roylot. Obviously, what catches the eye in the first place is the enormous pair of shears in your hand. Now we ask ourselves, what could possibly want with such an implement? The answer, of course, is staring right at us in the face. You were on the verge of using those shears to cut away that copious beard you sport. Now, moving on. The question then begged is this. Why would you desire to rid yourself of that magnificent beard, Mr. Roylott? Once again, the answer is plain. We have clear evidence to shed light on the matter. Regard this, if you will, this morning's newspaper in particular, the fascinating front page article, which it would happen to appear you had also read, Mr. Roylott. I'm sure it needs no further clarification. The evidence that reveals your true identity is the article about the revolutionary. At least he got some goofy swagger, so I don't hate him. Hell yeah! Also, yes, Jin, this is exactly why I wanted to voice him. And I have no regrets.
Oh, absolutely.
No, this is perfect.
In translation, the headline reads, Revolutionary villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai. As you cannot fail to observe, the subject of the article possesses an extreme copious beard. Like magnificent if I do say so myself. Having noted the article yourself, you decided to remove your incriminating facial hair before it gave you away. In short, your true identity is beyond doubt. You are the fearsome Russian revolutionary themselves, villain Bolshevik. Not that I've heard of you myself, you understand.
Well,
Conclusion?
of course, nobody could be more famous than him.
A revolutionary on the run. Topic 2. Wrongdoing. Now, as for my second conclusion. You are, at this very moment, at the brink of committing a most grievous crime. And the proof of this exact crime? Over there. Oh yes, Mr. Roylott. Taken unawares, people may have a propensity to let their eyes stray, you see. Man, I cannot speak English today, even though it's my mother tongue.
You're supposed to be British.
Don't worry about it, weird man over there. And I assure you, the eye speaks so much more eloquently, and honestly, more than the mouth.
Wait, I thought Spanish was your mother tongue.
It is.
Oh, okay.
I'm Sholmes. Also, Kenshi just brought up a good point. Maybe Phoenix could get a Sholmes model rather than a Phoenix model.
Oh, honestly,
That
a
would be-
PNG tuber would work fine with like the various like Phoenix Wright poses.
Oh, most
Oh
definitely.
yeah, I was kind of working on it.
And you don't have to work yourselves for it.
I gotta fix my tablet.
The answer we seek lies where the furtive glance falls. The proof of your crime sits before our very eyes. Yes, the traveling case. It is time, I think, that the case be opened and its contents laid bare.
Alright.
Oh. Sorry.
You're good.
Eh. No. I refuse.
Too fucking bad, bitch. What could you possibly be concealing inside, we ask? By my
Your
estimation,
mother.
a young lady, perhaps? One slight enough to fit therein?
Don't be upset.
And what, pray, would be the identity of this young lady in the traveling case? Dear me. We are not well suited to a life of crime, are we? Your careless coup d'etat betrays you.
Day.
Noel?
It's French.
Uh,
Oi.
Well,
Day.
I'm an Englishman, not a Frenchman. My dear Ari Breeze. Once again, we only need to follow your furtive glance to find the answer. Yes, the reason you refuse to open your traveling case can equally be found in the pages of the newspaper. For there is another most stimulating article. If we were to turn from the fleeing revolutionary to the back page, renowned prima ballerina of Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. Such a headline can lead us to but one conclusion. Your crime is that of abduction. And according to the article, the young lady's name is Nikolina Pavlova. Quite good at this, aren't I? Conclusion, kidnapping of a young ballerina.
Let's just hope you're right.
I am more and more convinced that this guy is actually Nicola in disguise, and that the actual serial killer slash revolutionary is like trapped inside of that.
Thus concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of this Russian enigma, Alemensky. Susato-san, that wasn't one of the great deductions I've been hearing so much about, was it?
Well, the stories are full of Mr. Sholmes' brilliant deductions, you know. But that did seem a little different somehow.
Excuse me, Mr. Sholmes, could you come over here for a moment? Pray, what can I do for you? It's about your deductions. Would you mind? Not at all. Go on. Well, to start with, there's the newspaper article. I think we had the same discussion before, but these two men look nothing like each other.
I was right.
What do you... I mean...
Ah, yes, I recall our discussion earlier, and at that time I believed I told you that the man is a revolutionary. Well, to be able to revolutionize his own appearance, don't you think?
In fairness to Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Roylott does look more like this man than you do.
That's not the point. Another thing, the part about him abducting the ballerina. Indeed, a truly startling revelation. At first glance, the case would appear too small to accommodate a young woman. Not just at first glance, it is too small. Clearly. You'd be lucky to fit a 5-year-old child into that case, even if you pushed really hard.
Damn.
I don't suppose the missing ballerina is a 5-year-old child, is she?
I mean, you don't know? No, the young lady is 15. No, I didn't know. How the hell could I?
Well, if she's 15, then 10 years' worth of her would be poking out from the case.
Some years ago, I read something pertinent, I believe. A troop of men consuming vinegar daily in order to promote a certain lithness in their bodies. Vinegar? For such a sour bunch, it would surely be simplicity itself to contort oneself into the confines of that small case. As I could probably do it myself, if I wanted to, which I don't. Don't worry about it.
Oh dear. You might be thinking of contortionists in the circus, Mr. Sholmes.
This whole thing is turning into a circus.
Mr. Naruhado. Mr. Naruhado, something's occurred to me about Mr. Sholmes' deductions just now. I think his powers of observation are, well, magical. His eyes cut to the heart of a matter almost instantly.
Alright, I need
just-
more alcohol.
It's just where he directs his attention and his logic that seem a little off.
Your idea of a
This
little
man-
may be a little off itself, Miss Usato.
It's just one or two key words in his deductions that seem to let him down. So I was wondering if we might perhaps tactfully switch them for alternatives. What do you think?
And here's another reason why I like this so much. Switch some key words in his deductions?
Yes, but very tactfully. I feel sure if we could do that.
Objection! King is too stinky. Go shower.
Hey, King. We'd unlock the true genius of Mr. Sholmes' great deduction.
Precisely the thought that I was going through in my own mind. I swear, I'm not a liar at all. This man is a lot of work. At times, I wonder how anyone puts up with me.
Hey,
It's
Jim.
not that funny.
Wait,
Can I
what
have
was
some of that alcohol?
I was supposed to yell at him? Did I miss something?
Wait, were you supposed to yell at me?
I don't know. Was I?
Oh no.
I'm too sober. for
Oh,
this.
I didn't look at my phone.
Well, we could fix that, D.
Oh. Objection!
No.
That's
I'll
what he
be right
wanted.
back. I'm gonna go get another beer.
Alright.
Maybe upgrades.
Ah, and you, my good fellow. Sorry. Take a moment to look at your wrists. My wrists? Whoa.
What the fuck?
Where are your handcuffs?
Huh? How did you... I thought they may hinder your ability to follow me in our dance of deduction. I don't believe it.
Mr. Sholmes, you are a marvel.
I just want his gun.
And don't
That's
you
all I want. I want the science gun.
and don't you
I
worry.
whatever his goggles are.
You two will get none of it. These are mine. They're mine. And don't worry.
I'll take-
I shall restore the shackles to your wrists when we are finished. I'm not worried. In fact, I'd rather stay like this. So, let us begin.
No.
Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
Oh boy.
Alright, I'll be back. I need
Course
be more drunk for
correction.
this.
Hold it, Mr. Sholmes. I won't go through this again to spare you guys' ears.
So it just repeats?
You'll see. Is the enormous shears in your hand? Now we ask ourselves, what could you possibly have with such an implement? The answer, of course, is staring us right in the face. You were on the verge of using those shears to cut away that copious beard you sport. Time freeze.
Gotcha.
I'm not sure. Would you really use shears like that to cut off a beard?
I doubt that's something I'll ever have to worry about. Doesn't quite sit right with me, though.
It doesn't seem to be sitting right with Mr. Roylet either.
Which means I suppose that deduction is wrong?
Let's try to switch a keyword here, Naruhata-san, and see if it helps matters.
Alright, but how?
I think we should start by taking a long, hard look at Mr. Roylet.
I wonder if it's really his beard that he intended to use those shears on.
Exactly. If we do manage to find something that seems to fit the sense of Mr. Sholmes' deduction better,
Then what?
then I'll leave the rest in your capable hands, Naruhata-san.
Why am I the one to do something about this? Well, anyway, let's see if there's anything we could even use to switch around in that last sentence. What exactly was Mr. Roylott going to use those enormous shears for? That big old nose of his.
Could we see the picture of, the ballerina again?
Oh no, I'm not able to. Oh, whoa!
Oh!
Whoa!
I was right!
Oh, yep. Hold up, I was right!
What the? What's this?
It looks like a cascade of stunning golden locks.
No. The color's not the point. The point is, what's it doing on the back of Mr. Roylott's head? And how is it growing out from underneath his thick black hair?
Well, yes, that's true. So it's stunningly beautiful and stunningly surprising.
Something's definitely not right here. Yes! And this is why I love it even more.
Oh, hell yeah!
Amazing,
you
and
were
he's
on-
doing the poses.
You were on the verge of using those shears to cut away the golden locks you sport. Indeed! You have identified the precise detail I was intending to expose the entire time. Why do the voice actors sound the same? Because I'm terrible at voices. Such a lush golden hair certainly does not befit an old man. You're not a man at all. You're a woman. And judging from the length of that sheen of your hair, one still very much in her youth.
Oh no.
I continue to believe that I am, in fact,
Only
the
I had
prophet.
managed to cut my hair.
I legit
one
thought
would've
that was the real
suspected.
voice. Oh my god, that's a compliment. You thought it was the real
What?
voice actors for the game? Hell yeah.
Oh, damn. Hell yeah.
Thank you. Well, glad to hear we're doing a good job.
Man, Funimation. Okay, now my feelings are being hurt. Okay, goodbye, guys. Stream over.
Except me, who
Come
doesn't
on,
have a
Gabe.
character right now.
Stream over. Goodbye. Alright.
No.
The question then begged is this: why would you desire to rid yourself of these magnificent locks? Once again, the answer is plain. You have clear evidence to shed light on the matter. I'm sure it needs no further clarification. The evidence that reveals your true identity is the article about the revolutionary. Well, that was a shock. I had no idea that old man was really a young woman in disguise. Did you? What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Naruhodo progressive as fuck.
Yes, it was a surprise, Naruhodo-san. You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Sorry?
You look like you're in your element as you dance around the room deducing the facts with Mr. Sholmes.
I'm just doing what we agreed. I'm not having fun or anything. This is
Man's
strictly
literally
business,
doing
not
JoJo
strictly
poses.
Yes, I understand. Say no more.
Well, anyway, let's keep focusing on the next part of Mr. Sholmes' deduction, shall we? The evidence that he picked out doesn't quite fit the facts at all now.
No, that's true, given that Mr. Roylott is actually a woman.
Exactly. He, or rather she, can't possibly be this merciless revolutionary.
I suppose it's because the deduction as a whole has taken a different direction now.
Yes.
Let's switch the evidence for something else. Something that fits the facts as we now understand them.
For some reason, this woman needed to hide her true identity. I feel as though I've either read or heard about a young woman in a situation like that recently. Alright, I'll do my best. This is easy.
I wonder who could be.
The university collar pin. Kazuma's diary.
Probably
Yes!
the newspaper.
The evidence that reveals your true identity is, of course, the article about the ballerina. That's right! You've hit the nail on the head. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novik Ballet disappears from Shanghai. It would appear we are finally able to address you by your true name. Yes, because of your true identity that is now of the Novik Ballet's prima ballerina. Miss Nikolina Pavlova.
So,
Oh,
who continues forward now with the voice?
up to you two.
Turn, you want to try to do it a woman? I did a man once.
Not gonna lie, I think Phoenix would make a good Fate. What? Oh, I forgot what Fate is.
I can
Yeah.
do.
Do you want?
I'll leave
for
it
it, my dude.
completely up to you.
or do you-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up to you if you want to take over. If you want Ari to take over, keep going. Oh my! Speaking of JoJo poses, this just feels like Gilf Joseph trying to make a theory and Jotaro correcting him. Hey, welcome to the Great Ace Attorney.
I love it. Honestly, I love this.
Also, if you are having fun, follow and you'll get to see more.
You don't have to follow if you don't want to.
No, you do.
I might have Ari take over because that's a beautiful woman, and with my voice, not gonna work.
That's okay.
She'll sound like gravel coming out of the back of a semi truck.
Go for it.
You're right. My real name is Nina. I mean, Nikolina Pavlova. But please, I beg you, don't tell anyone. I'm not great at Russian, but I can try.
Correction: a ballerina on the run.
Hold up,
Solid.
hold up. Can we hear T's attempt?
I kind of want to know his attempt.
Now, as for my second conclusion, you are at this very moment on the brink of committing a most grievous crime. And the proof of this crime? Over there. Oh yes, Miss Pavlova. Taken unawares, people have propensity to let their eyes stray, you see. I still cannot say that word. And I assure you, the eye speaks so much more eloquently and honestly than the mouth. The answer we seek lies in the furtive glance. The answer we seek lies where the furtive glance falls. The proof of your crime sits before our very eyes. Yes, that traveling case. This woman is the ballerina, and she's right in front of our eyes. So clearly she can't be inside that traveling case as well.
No, that's right. It seems she wasn't abducted at all.
Founder, what are you going to say about Sholmes? Also, thank you for the follow, Founder.
Yay!
Oh god, I'm at 20 followers. I did not. In which case, what is the crime this young woman is apparently committing? I can see I'm going to have to step in and fix the great detective's mistake again.
You seem to look pleased, Naruhara-san. Do you like the idea of another chance to dance around with Mr. Sholmes?
Stop it. Anyway, there must be something else here that shows what this woman is up to.
Skipping continues.
Meow. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
That's really pretty.
Wow! Look at this dazzling tiara.
Reminds me of King's.
Yeah, look, it's King's tiara.
Yeah!
Guys, look, we found King's tiara.
I've never seen anything like it. Are those real diamonds, do you think? Oh, Naruhara-san, try it on.
What? Me? Isn't it usually girls who wear tiaras? Wouldn't you like to try it on?
Oh no, I couldn't possibly. It's far too beautiful.
Why does
Also
this
no
tiara
shame.
look familiar? I feel like I've seen it somewhere recently.
I wonder.
I wonder.
I wonder.
The proof of your crime is surely this tiara.
Ah,
I believe this tiara is worn on stage by the dancers in the Novovich Ballet, is it not? Indeed. It would appear to be identical to the tiara pictured here in the newspaper article. And if the reporting is to be believed, it's an item worth 20,000 rubles.
$236.
Quite a lot during this time.
It is.
In summary, the crime you have committed is theft.
oh no.
Yes! You have left your ballet troupe unlawfully, taking their precious tiara with you. Rubles are Russian currency. What do you think, Mr. King? You're a goddamn idiot.
I have no family, no friends. I'm all alone. They need money. They did not steal the tiara. I can't do female voices.
Alright, I can take over if you want.
Try falsetto.
Mr.
My
King,
one
why would
downside.
Mr. King, why the great Herlock Sholmes? Why would I ever razzle-dazzle you? I'm having too much fun doing Sholmes' voice.
Oh yeah. No.
It was a present from, how do you say, an Earl of Prussia. It belongs to me.
This girl's only 15 years old. She's a runaway all by herself. She must have been extremely lonely. All Sherlock Sholmes does is razzle-dazzle people to solve crimes. You're quite correct!
I want Stroganoff back. I like doing his voice.
Alright, I will tell you everything. There is no point in hiding it now.
Come, let us not be so hasty.
Shut up, bitch.
What?
Shut up, bitch! There remains one unsolved mystery about you.
Mystery? What do you mean?
You have staunchly refused to open this traveling case of yours in our own presence. It is reasonable to conclude, therefore, that there exists some reason why you wish it to remain closed. Is that not so, Miss Pavlova? My dear girl, there's no sense in playing games with me. Nothing escapes my attention. Indeed, I have a very good idea of the contents of your case, even before I have ever laid eyes on them. There's no voice acting, so you have to take care of that problem. Look, I'm having fun. Dear me. We are not well suited to a life of crime, are we? Your careless coup d'oeil betrays you. Once again, we may only need to follow your furtive glance to find the answer. Yes, the reason why you refuse to open your case is written on the books on the shelf. He's completely changed tack with his deduction now.
I think Mr. Sholmes is adapting his logic to the changing circumstances, don't you?
Maybe, but why has he suddenly brought the bookshelf into all of this? It's a wild guess, surely.
Oh, do you think so?
Well, it doesn't seem likely that the reason why this young woman doesn't want to open her case would have been written in a book that doesn't even belong to her.
Yes, that's true. But still.
It's because you're an illiterate Yu-Gi-Oh player? Hey! That's entirely factual. But in other words, this is a Phoenix Wright game. I love reading Phoenix Wright games.
This is.
I mean,
so
as
much fun.
Yu-Gi-Oh players, none of us are able to are able to read.
Phoenix voiceover mod for Ace Attorney. Ooh, God, no, I don't even know how to voice act. I don't even know.
You're doing such an amazing job, bro.
Oh yeah.
No, I meant just the woman. I think I mean le woman. Anyways.
Miss Pavlova certainly did cast her eyes in that direction. I noticed it myself.
And there has to be another reason why she won't open her case. She's hiding the books because she can't read. Fair.
True.
And it must be somewhere in the same area, if that's where her gaze was involuntarily drawn.
I agree. That's the only answer.
Whatever she has hidden inside that case should be revealed by following her gaze in the direction of the bookcase.
Could it be the man?
There's a book. Whoa, wait. I remember something.
Oh!
Oh.
These are the rules of passage for travel aboard the SS Buria. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. She's got a pet.
Oh, wait, I think I can make a hug command real quick. Give me a second.
If you're willing to give Bloomin mod powers, she can easily do it.
I got this, I think. Chatbot?
In the meantime, may I ask a question?
What is your
Mr.
question?
Sholmes? Mr. Sholmes, may I please stop manning the stage lights? There are no railings up here. I'm simply clinging to the ceilings with a flashlight.
Fuck it. You know what? Hiya.
Oh no, that's not a real answer.
Don't worry, I just modded Bloomin'. Ugh.
Oh boy.
There was
Alright, Bloomin'.
There was exactly the same notice in our cabin too. Also, I am like, my air condition is not on, and I have been streaming for, let's see, 5 hours straight with no air condition.
Turn it on.
No, because it'll make noise.
Who cares?
You want an AC break?
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
I wonder what happens if you break the rules.
Listen, just stock up, what's his name? Kazuma's, like, ability to, like, have a fan pointed at his face perpetually.
Look, I'm not... King, this is my first time using OBS properly, or at least my second time. You think I know these things?
Oh
Yeah.
dear. I'm sure the punishment would be severe, Naruhada-san. You'd probably be left adrift in the freezing cold ocean.
Well, yeah, but I know filters in DaVinci, not OBS.
I'll show you the filters later.
Or shut inside a tiny wardrobe for days on end.
Joke's on you, I'm already cooking alive. So I've actually been serving time for weeks now, have I?
Just to make sure that turn 51 applies seasoning if you are cooked.
Yes! I mean, no! Yes, the reason why you refuse to open your case is written in the rules of passage. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in the cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. Inside the case of yours is something forbidden from the carriage of this vessel. That is the real reason why you refuse to open it, thus revealing its contents.
Why is my name getting thrown around?
I-
everyone?
Because we love you. Also, I just realized, Phoenix, have you seen Adventure Time at all?
Yes, I have. I've seen the entire episodes of Adventure Time. Why do you ask?
Okay. Do you remember that one, like, cat demon thing that, like, has knowledge, like, approximate knowledge of all things?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
That's Sherlock.
No.
That's Sherlock.
Okay.
Holmes.
I have counter statement. Take that. Mix it with Magic Man.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
Magic Man. Oh, Magic Man's a man. Adventure Time.
It's been a very long time since I've watched it.
Like at one point, he slows down time so that way Jake can't get to his sandwich so he can eat it.
Oh, oh yeah. Now Blooming can
I've
see all the
actually-
commands I have like set up. Even one of the secret commands I had.
Not gonna lie, I've actually never watched Adventure Time. However, I do know a fair bit about it. Also, while we're talking about like not knowing things, despite the JJK references that I've made so far, I actually have not watched JJK.
You never watched
Add it
what?
to the anime list.
Adding it to the list.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen it either.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
It's actually really good animated, and they do really well with it.
It's one of those things where like I watched the first few things when it first came out, and then I went, oh wait, well this is a ripoff of the other thing, and then I just stopped watching it.
It's
But like
really
after
good.
after like more of it came out, then like it became evident that like it wasn't actually a ripoff. It just
You just
started
never
like the
watched it.
starting premise. It was more like the starting premise was like a little bit too similar.
Yeah.
You what?
I feel like, Jen, if you watch JJK, you'll end up getting a lot of ideas for campaigns and stuff.
Kenshi and Founder
Awesome.
are so fucking insulted right now that we haven't watched it.
Oh, well, if you would like to complain, then subscribe or currently, if you're watching right now, then follow Blue Phoenix 8185
Oh god.
on twitch.tv
Why does this always
slash the TV slash Blue Phoenix
You do it to me.
185.
Look, I don't know
We gotta
what you're
get him
talking
to
about,
50,
Turret.
but
I've
for now, let's
never
get him to
totally
30.
done it to you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you do it to me.
I have no
bitch.
idea what you're talking about. Anyways.
Ah.
Oh shit. As we've seen, the trunk wobbles from time to time. But no weapon or other dangerous item would move on its
Hey.
own accord.
Real fast, we'll continue this. Place your bets now. What pet do you think it is?
It's a puppy.
Human.
It's a small dog, like a purse dog.
Human.
I'm calling cat.
All right, bets are in.
Well, enough of your interruptions, you rude motherfuckers. Which leaves but one possibility. Miss Pavlova, inside your traveling case?
Oh, that's dope.
Oh god, they're doing it
Is the
together.
last time and as forbidden in the vessel's rules of a passage A pet.
Naruto's having way too much fun with this.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm just saying. You can't steal Grand Mustang Snap.
New conclusion?
Oh yeah.
Possession of a prohibited animal. Solved. Deduction complete. Elementary.
God, this is so cool.
Yeah,
That
no,
was
this is
awesome.
super cool.
So clearly, you aren't who you say you are.
No, I am not Grimsey Roylott. My real name is Nikolina Pavlova. Everything you've said was correct.
You absconded during one of your ballet company's performances in order to escape your homeland.
Do you?
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Later that same night, you stole aboard this vessel. Which couldn't have been easy. Bria is a huge steamship with a vast crew. Everything you said is correct, except you, Herlock. You were wrong on every single basis. How did you get a job? That's a good, here's a good thing. Here's a good answer for your question, Mr. King. It's called fiction writing. Or non-fiction. I don't understand how it fully works, but books. And magazines.
Furthermore, it's also called self-employment.
When you should be
Question.
also... Oh.
Counter statement. If the rules say no weapons allowed on the ship, why the fuck does he have a gun?
It does not fire real bullets, my good friend.
Yeah, it fires like paint or something.
It
Bubbles.
fires chemical.
Non-lethal chemicals.
How do we know?
Because I made them.
Wait, what the hell? Why am I being hugged?
Charisma, ladies and gentlemen. Charisma!
Oh, regardless, hug right back to you. How do I...
Could she really have snuck on a board without being noticed? In order to obscure your true identity, you somewhat recklessly took the guise of an old gentleman. You intend to sever all links with your past by severing your long hair. Yet to a woman, hair is no trifling matter. My personal recommendation is to leave well alone.
Abe must agree.
So, if it was just you about to cut your own hair, who was it that let out that scream we heard from outside the cabin? That veritable twinkling of a bell? Why, none other than this young lady, naturally. Are you a moron? Yes. We're like full set of pipes, if you ask me. Wait, what's going on in chat?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
She's making you commands. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I was so scared when I ran away in Shanghai. I was sure they would come looking for me. That's why I decided to, how do you say, disguise myself? No one would recognize me. As a result, you transformed yourself into that questionable old man? I see. I put on the fur hat and fake beard. Then just before you came in here, I saw in the newspaper. Right on that page, there was a picture of me. I was so frightened, I couldn't stop from screaming. I knew that if I didn't change my appearances completely, they would find me.
And she didn't think to put away her hair?
Well, she did, but not the back of it.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
It's a lot of hair, man.
Guys, I know what's in the case.
You can't change your...
Diva has beard. A
Nerf.
diva has appeared.
Nerf. That opens case. Explosion just blows up the ship.
This is very
Yeah.
quiet. Nerf.
I mean,
So,
if any, sorry, but real quick, if any, Diva would be like, Overwatch Diva would be a Chihuahua. There's no doubt about it. Anyways, continue.
So, I decided to cut all my hair as fastly as possible. I picked up the scissors in my hand and...
At that precise moment, we walked in through the unknowingly unlocked cabin door that I did not get to kick down.
Are we not gonna open the bag that is like presumably locked so tightly that like
Yeah.
whatever is inside is probably gonna have like breathing problems?
No.
How much oxygen is
No.
left?
I have no idea what you're talking about. It can breathe perfectly just fine in there.
The fact that you're saying that as Sholmes makes me not believe you.
What do you mean? I am the man of pure charisma, my good fellow.
Things happen like that sometimes, don't they?
Things do indeed happen like that from time to time. Are those two even talking about the same thing?
There's just one more thing I'd like to know. What exactly do you have inside your traveling case?
Oh, I should have waited just like 15 seconds.
Oh, shit.
You were right. It is my dear friend inside. My only friend in the whole world.
Goddamn King, did you add me again on your Discord?
Mm-hmm.
Please, don't tell anyone. If the captain finds out, if you say to any of the crew,
The secret is safe with us, I assure you. But, in return, you must tell us, in much detail as you can muster, about the events of last night.
yes, all right, I will tell you.
But open the bag first, right?
I hope so. Somehow I don't think so. What the fuck?
Otto, please! Don't interrupt her right here.
Well, Mr. Naruhado? Wasn't it something Mr. Sholmes' great deduction?
It was certainly something, yes. What the fuck? You ever spilled so much Diet Coke on your bed, you need to get new sheets when you get them, you realize you already changed them, so you have to put the sheets you got just back. And what the no, I don't think I
What?
have.
But when you come back to the sheets, appear to have Diet Coke on them, so you wear your sheets when you come.
The answer is
I don't know.
no, but also whatever. It's understandable.
Glitch in the Matrix, perhaps?
It was certainly
Yeah.
something, yes.
Hey, listen, things just happen sometimes. Don't worry about it. Just do what you need to do to fix it and then move on.
I'm just not
That's the
entirely
best way to
glad I
go about
grabbed
any
fucking
situation in
whiskey.
life.
fair.
I'm glad I got whiskey.
I'm just not entirely sure what, but at least Miss Pavlova agreed to tell us what she knows. That's incredible. Indeed, it is incredible. Incredible as me, don't you think?
If it is a dog, then grab Diva and hold her up to the mic.
Yes.
But Diva's asleep.
Damn it.
Ah,
Ah, and one more
And
thing.
She's just gonna lick me. She's not gonna speak.
Oh, yes? What? Observe your wrists.
Oh shit.
My...
Ah! Your hands are cuffed again.
What? But how? True to my word, I restored your shackles. When? And why?
There is still a shadow of guilt cast over you, Mr. Naruhado. Hold on, why am I hit? I'm sorry to say, it can't be helped at the moment.
Can't it? Really?
Anyway, let's listen to what Miss Pavlova has to say.
Or how about we open the bag first?
I would like to
Wait.
know if I'm who's right in this situation.
I have to find out what the speckled band that Kazuma-sama wrote about in his diary really was.
Yo, is it a
Human.
snake in the bag?
Human!
Oh shit.
I don't think a snake would.
Let me see. Ah!
Don't touch.
Huh?
I will tell you what I know about last night, but please, you must not touch my things. How do you say? Forbid it.
You already agreed to open it.
Oh, sorry.
Actually, I don't think she
As
did.
well as you should be,
Oh.
young man. What vulgar manners you have. And
Fuck
you
you.
too, Mr. Jin.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck
Poking
both
around
of
in-
you.
Poking around in a young lady's private belongings? Neither shall I allow it, you perverts.
I just want whatever is living inside of there to be free.
Hypocrite.
I would nut tap this man so fucking hard.
No, not this man. I think he's funny, but I wouldn't.
What happened last night? Did you know that someone was killed in the cabin next door to this last night? To this one last night?
One of the crewmen told me this morning when I was eating breakfast.
The man who died. He was a friend of mine.
Oh,
That's where we're trying to find out what happened. Did you notice anything unusual last night?
perhaps you heard a strange noise, for example? Perhaps people talking?
King hasn't spoken in 9 minutes, probably because he's taking a shower because he's stinky.
Shower and food.
Damn.
Perhaps the ship was
You didn't-
absorbed in a tempest? Perhaps its steam engine exploded?
You don't have to do him like that.
Perhaps everyone on board would have noticed that if that had happened?
Miss Pavlova, is there anything you can tell us?
Penis.
Jesus Christ.
I think she.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I mean,
Go ahead, Jim.
What's up?
I mean, she was already like this character was shown as a man and then was proven to be female. I don't think that like it was gonna go the other way again.
Oh my god, Biff Stroganoff's only 37.
Oh.
How old is
What?
he? And Herlock Jones is only 34. He's younger than Beef.
Biff.
I mean,
it's not beef. It's Biff.
Biff. There you go.
it's beef.
Biff Stroganoff.
It's beef.
It's
Biff.
Biff.
There's not a person in
Beef.
the world who hasn't heard of this famous great detective. Not a person except me, apparently.
Also, why the fuck is the detective in a sailor uniform?
Okay, wait, hold up. So because we have a separate entry for the guy, we're going to see him again
Maybe.
in this trial.
Maybe. That would be
So-
funny.
Again, he's in the bag.
Alright, I'm sorry, but all I could think about last night was what I had done and whether they would find me. I didn't notice anything that was happening around me.
Oh, I see. Running away. You've run away from your ballet company, haven't you? The Novovich Ballet?
Yes. I am traveling to Great Britain, and from there, I want to go to America. I will never dance again. I want to forget everything about the ballet. I will start a new life.
You wish to forget? A challenging proposition. When you have a striking tiara as a reminder.
But the tiara is mine. I need it to live. I have no money of my own. The Novovich Ballet gives us only a little food and water, and we must dance all over the world. I had to run away. I had no choice. If I stayed, It would have killed me. So you ran away to protect yourself? Yes, and the crew of the ship, they have all been kind to me. They let me come on board, and they said I could hide in this cabin.
Wait, didn't she say that, like, this couldn't be revealed to the... Oh, no, that was just the pet part.
Yeah.
Mm.
If that is indeed the truth, Miss Pavlova, it creates a most intriguing conundrum.
Yes, it does. What do you think about it, Mr. Naruhado? Why do I keep wanting to put an A?
Nado. Me? Oh, well, yes, of course. I think we should hear Miss Pavlova's explanation. What conundrum, I'm not sure, but... Conundrum. Miss Pavlova, allow me to pose you a riddle. According to this newspaper, it was only yesterday that you absconded from the ballet. Now, being that the case, it must have been last night you aborted this vessel. Your Russian accent is awesome, Ari.
Okay.
However, the SS Beryard stopped at no port last night. Ah, that's it, of course. So how is it, pray, that you have come to be aboard?
Now that I think about it, the crewmen outside the cabin acted very strangely when we mentioned that. It was just after we asked him about when the occupant of this cabin came aboard. Turd.
Almonds. That is not your business.
He's beef.
Biff. Boof.
Beef.
Yes, you're right. He did seem to be hiding something.
Beef.
An angel descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to the stage.
Sorry, what was that?
It is how the Russian newspapers described one of my performances. And that is how I came here too. I descended from the heavens, as I am an angel.
Considering English isn't your mother tongue, your description is very vivid. Oh, so they are speaking English right now.
Oh, alright.
Duh.
Mr. Sholmes once said, I never can resist a touch of the dramatic. It seems Miss Pavlova is the same. Pavlova.
A genius descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to detection. Words once said about myself, did you know? A quote from a wonderfully extravagant advertisement from the adventure of Herlock Sholmes, in fact.
I'm gonna punch him.
Yes, Mr. Showy. Anyway, it doesn't look like Miss Pavlova is going to tell us what really happened.
Friend?
We finally get to find out.
So,
Snake.
the friend you mentioned inside your traveling case, is that right?
I don't think animals are allowed on board, according to the rules of passage. Oh, please. Why the fuck did I go British? Oh, please, don't tell. Don't tell any of the crew. If they found my precious...
Then the burly Russians would bestir themselves in unison to throw you and your case overboard, no doubt. Oh yes, no, you don't get to learn about the creature just yet, fellows. I will interrupt it every time. For I am a cock.
Ah!
Phoenix voices Susato when? No, I'm not voicing Susato.
Do it.
No. So reassuring, Mr. Sholmes.
But what sort of pet is your friend? A little puppy? It is, isn't it?
It better be, because that's what I bet.
No.
God damn it.
Maybe an adorable little rabbit?
Mm-mm.
Ha! You credit Russia as a land with small rabbits, do you? Oh, don't they have small rabbits there then? You may well ask. I have no idea.
Wow, he actually admitted to it. Okay.
You two are miserable bunglers when it comes to understanding the nature of young ballerina's friends. Isn't it obvious? It must be a chicken.
He really has lost it, hasn't he?
I think Jin went to go
Really?
get another drink.
This man fries my CPU with every second I talk to him.
Jin, I think Jin blacked out. I think he drank too much.
Jin.
Earth to Jim! Jin! Why the fuck I said Jim?
I will burn the rice.
Hold up. Okay. So I was trying to talk. For some reason the mic wasn't connecting.
Got it.
Yeah, no.
The mic menace.
I've been here. You don't need to threaten the rice, you monster.
Good.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Consider the benefits. A rousing wake-up call. Daily fresh eggs. And when adversity strikes, it could satisfy the needs of sustenance. So you'd eat your friends. I'll remember that.
Mm-mm.
Well, it would appear this friend's identity is a closely guarded secret, not to be revealed.
Oh, you're not gonna laugh?
Oh, I did laugh.
Oh shit,
I
none of
think-
it came through.
Well, I think it came through on stream, just not on, She obviously doesn't trust us quite yet. There's something I should like to show her, I think. Maybe she might be able to shed some light on it. This, I guess?
Perhaps? Oh no! The picture! The Russian picture.
But we already showed her that.
No. The picture of, Kazuma!
Oh. Yeah, no, that would have been a good one. My boy.
Because of the Russian that he was writing.
Look how
She would be able to translate it.
Look how they massacred my boy. Well, no,
I know.
whatchamacallit? Shom's already, translated it.
Did he though?
Yeah,
Okay.
because he said it was wardrobe in Russian.
Okay. I just, he sometimes, most of the time, he's wrong, so...
Oh, yeah, no, he is. But, like, sometimes he's right. Maybe. Who knows? This is the diary of my friend who passed away.
His diary?
Yes, and he wrote in it last night before he died. Something a little unusual. It reads, 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. And then a few minutes later, 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
A speckled band? I don't understand.
It's strange, isn't it? The ventilator he mentions joins to this cabin, you see. It's up there on the wall.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
In other words, this cabin and the victim's cabin are connected together.
I zoned out for a second.
You're good. You're entranced by my voice acting as Mr. Sholmes, weren't you?
My god.
I'm having too much fun with this fucking
No,
voice.
I'm having a fucking great time. This is amazing.
Oh. Miss Pavlova? Has something occurred to you?
You're all good, Founder. Have a wonderful day, or night, depending wherever you are. Have a wonderful day, afternoon, and night.
Thank you so much for bopping in.
Mm-hmm. And thank you for the follow, what's more. It's 5 a.m.
Oh shit, Founder.
Ooh,
Go to bed.
Yeah.
Oh damn. Yeah, go to bed. Jesus.
Later,
Does-
Founder.
Does the speckled band the victim mentioned mean something to you? Or the whistling sound, perhaps? No. I don't know anything.
Oh.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Excuse me, Mr. Roylock.
I guess Turd should voice Roylott.
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
what?
Wow, she's fast.
Captain would like to speak with you. You must come to Captain's quarters at once. Please. Alright. I will come now.
What?
You must leave now.
Oh, no, it's fine. Don't mind us.
Yes, please don't worry yourself, Mr. Roylott.
Get out! The passenger seat out, or you want me to throw you out.
Ugh. Looks like we'll have to leave investigating this cabin until later.
What a pity.
And so, we lost our chance. Having still not managed to investigate Miss Pavlova's cabin, we were unceremoniously chased out. That is to say, we were quite literally picked up and thrown into the passageway outside. To be
You
continued.
filthy rats. I thought the bear is bigger than you.
Oof.
Biff is my favorite one to voice so far.
Alright, do we want to keep continuing, everyone? Are we all good with that?
Honestly, I could keep going.
I can go for a little bit longer.
That's all good. Jin, are you okay with continuing, or are you busy? I think Jin's mic messed up again. Yep, I think he's dead.
Oh shit.
The alcohol
Well-
consumed him.
Are we cremating him or just burying him?
I don't know.
I mean, if we cremate him, he'll be easier to carry.
True. God, I am. Phew. I had a lot of fun voicing Sherlock.
He's a very interesting character and super fun. I can see why you enjoy it.
Oh yeah, no, he's one of my favorite fucking characters in this game. Oh, I think I heard Jen. Jen?
Jen?
It is the voice beyond.
Jin, you alright?
I think Jin got knocked out. The alcohol consumed him.
Hold on, let me see if anything in Discord.
No, he's still there in Discord.
Okay. And he hasn't messaged. Maybe you went to the bathroom?
Maybe. You know what? It'd be a good time for a quick old break.
That's true. Oh my god.
Sure.
It really is Vogue. And oh wow. Huh.
Alright. Well, let's have a quick little break right now, and we'll come back in like 5-10 minutes or so.
And Shums took him from us.
Of course I did. Now you'll never get the Korean man back. Ha ha ha.
Be right back, everyone.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, we're back on the gameplay screen just so we can make this announcement properly. So, because it is quite late for Turrent and Ari, and I'm pretty sure Jin is just knocked out, drunk on his computer right now.
Fucking
What was he?
lightweight.
What was he drinking to again?
I think whiskey.
I think he was drinking. No, he was drinking vodka.
No. I mean, like, for every what did he take a drink?
I think
Oh
stupidity.
no, we were just drinking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We were just drinking. But yeah, no, I did the math. You see, the problem is we would continue, but each episode takes like 2.5, 3 hours to do, and it's 12:30 at night for us, and
Yeah.
I can't stay up till 3 a.m. because I have to keep somewhat of a sleep schedule.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair. So
I
unfortunately,
do work tomorrow.
So here's what we'll do. Let's all get together. Try and set up at least one day every week. We all get together. Or just
Okay.
set a day for the week and we all get together. We come do this and make it a once a week thing.
Sure.
Who all can show up, they show up. If not everyone can show up, we just might have to do a day without them.
I'm fine with any day right now. So
Yeah. Besides the D&D days, yeah.
yeah.
That's the big one. But other than that, we'll start setting this up, try and do a once a week thing, and we'll just slowly go through. But this also gives us all the chance for let's just try and figure out that stream together stuff.
The
That's
stream
fair.
together stuff.
Yeah, there's a section on Twitch in the creator dashboard called Stream Together, where I think it's like multiple people can all stream the same thing.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
And we could just do this on everyone's channel.
True. I also kind of thought this would be just Phoenix's thing. Like,
That's
we help
true.
out with the voices, but I don't know. I kind of like that it's Phoenix's thing. He's already got 20 followers. And you've been steady 10 viewers the whole time pretty well.
Wait, what? Oh God!
You haven't gone below 6.
What the fuck? Oh God! Oh my God! Fuck!
You're doing well, Phoenix.
Yeah.
You should be
Yeah.
happy. Proud of you. Be proud.
I am just not used to it.
That's fine.
But we'll figure that out, get that going. Make this a Phoenix thing, and we'll set it up once a week. And we'll just all get back and do this.
Okay.
I look forward to it.
Yeah, and I will be saving the VODs as its own things because a lot of people seem to be enjoying it.
Yeah.
Honestly, you know what we could do?
What?
You know, hey Phoenix.
Yeah.
You don't have a YouTube channel.
I am
right?
not making a YouTube channel.
No. Hear me out. You don't have a YouTube channel.
And I don't think I'm going to
Hey,
make
Ari.
one.
Yes.
Me and you both have one. He's our editor.
Hey, no, don't.
Now how I told you want we should do a collab video.
Mm.
You see where I'm going with this?
Well, Bloomin',
I think so.
Well, Bloomin', the thing is, these are highlight videos, so they are going to stay for a while.
Yeah, he highlights the entire thing, so the whole thing gets saved.
Yeah, so they're going to be saved for like forever, basically, and I'll just make a playlist for them once we finish each Phoenix Wright game, and then I'll just have it in playlists so people can just look back and watch all the VODs. I'm not making a VOD channel, guys.
I have a VOD channel.
I need to make one.
I'm not going to put stuff in your guys' channel. I'll be a Twitch dude.
Okay, to be fair, Phoenix, if you do it, we're in this, so it's not like you're just throwing your content on our stuff. By the way, bitch, you're our editor. Our content is also your content.
Bleh.
Don't fight my logic, bitch. You can't fight me while I'm buzzed.
Yes, I can. I can just do the
No, you
ignore
can't.
you.
Hey, Ari. You want some
Hi.
Portillos?
Oh God, you son of a bitch.
You mean the ara ara?
Ah!
That too. We both have ways of fighting you. Don't try us.
I should probably get the green olives away from me. Am I gonna eat the whole fucking thing?
I like how when that happened, my first thought in my brain is just both of our avatars standing over the birds, like eyes glowing red, it's like contents.
I feel like a tiny fucking bird right now.
Bloomin', the thing is, we
catch
gotta
me.
get this man to 50 to get affiliate to get the redeems. He can't do redeems until he's affiliate.
Yeah.
That's why we've been trying to work with like commands so far.
Yeah.
So get this man to 50!
We still heavily judging
Yeah.
Susato.
What?
Luan is still heavily judging Susato.
By the way,
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
you've been putting tags on, right? With Ace Attorney and stuff?
Of course I have.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I have English, Friends, New Streamer, Casual Streaming, The Great Ace Attorney, and Ace Attorney.
Why do you have French or Spanish?
Friends, not French.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I can't wait for?
What's up?
I'm waiting for the moment where like they look towards one of the Russian people, like one of the other guys, not the main character, and ask them to do something, and they just kind of turn them down. Because the moment they do that, I'm just gonna be like, "Fuck it, bitch. This is Russia."
Welcome to Arstotzka.
Wait, what do you mean streamer spelled wrong? I spelled nothing wrong.
What? Continues.
Oh,
You didn't
streamer
write
spelled
streamer.
wrong.
What?
Whoops.
Oh.
Okay, so and friends, it's
Yeah, you're right.
NEWS new, and then STREAE. What the fuck?
Friends is correct.
Yeah, Friends is correct.
I'm talking about the streamer person. You spelled it STREAEMER.
I didn't spell it that way. That's one of the fucking basic ones. The basic ones that they have.
Yeah, you'll have to fix that one.
I fixed it already.
Alright.
Alright, but I think it's time to let everyone rest.
Alright, hit that jazz.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll see you all next time.
Mm-hmm. Thank you all for coming.